Begun. Recording has begun. It is a solid black screen as per usual for right now.
I remember where we are now. Okay.
Yes, okay.
Cyclops can.
Yes, Cyclops can. So, this is going to be the fun session, the April 1st session that y'all just wanted the normal campaign instead of the fun one. Well, that's fine. I honestly did not have too much plans with the fun one because the chaoticness was going to be the part of it.
Okay.
Alright, new keyboard and mouse, so it might sound different on... What? What do you mean no matches? Oh, rhythm might be broken. Give me a second.
Dang.
Let me see if I can be more specific and work with it. Oh. There we go. Alright, timeline. Day 36. Morning. Leaving the Cyclops cave with their tribute. Party! What are you doing at this time as Chronomede will emerge from the Cyclops cave?
Alright, gang. Whenever they see us, they will give us tribute.
I'm still invisible, am I not?
Was I the one that hauled the loot out, or did somebody else do that before me?
I think someone did that
We all
before
did
you.
that.
Dora's, you are giving us a lot of background noise.
Well,
think
I
we
know
all
I
did that,
left
like-
and I was still invisible, but I'm just sitting on the wagon.
Alright, so you're still invisible on the wagon.
The treasure has been taken out, though. I believe you and me are still in there because I had the light stone. I was providing light for you.
Well, I was coming out last. That way, if they took shots at us.
We would be going out together then.
Okay.
Umbra,
Unless
let
you
me
want
do
to walk out
something.
on the dark.
Better.
Welcome back. So far so good. Golden, actually, I'm gonna borrow you real quick. Sorry to do this in session. You are what level fighter cleric?
Have I not? Do you need an update on stuff?
Yeah, just real quick. I'm assembling a cheat
Yeah.
sheet. You're a 6 fighter
I
and
can.
what cleric?
I'll type it to you real quick. That
Alright.
might be easier.
Hell,
That way we can keep the session going, and I can.
hit
I can
points
do it.
and your armor class when sleeping. I know you're awake armor class, but sleeping armor
Yeah.
class I'll need. Okay,
I'll get it off to you real quick.
so keeping the session moving, let me get Denalia's world map on. I'll need to know what the party is doing.
Waiting
Okay,
for
well-
Umbra to get back on the wagon.
Out of character chat. I don't remember what our next objective was, but we are.
Those eggs.
It was what?
The eggs.
People that that didn't give us the eggs.
Well, to be fair, they did get attacked by a
Yeah, we should
sand
go
dragon.
investigate that. How many pounds of loot did we bring out of there?
That was like 200 pounds in coins.
Okay, that shouldn't be too much for the wagon. All right. In that case, let's get mounted up and loaded up and head towards the where we met those critters.
Okay, so... Go ahead.
Yeah, that was it. We're gonna get mounted up and head towards where we had the encounter with the cystic.
Okay, so here's the thing, though. You all are in the desert proper at this point. You all went off the path at the Fire Newt's direction to get to here. Are you heading back towards the path you departed from, or attempting to work your way through the desert towards the rough location you believe the cystic to be at, based on your previous travel through this rough region?
Which route do I believe would be shorter?
You have perfect memory, yeah. So you're up over here. Definitely it would be shorter if you got it correctly, going towards where the cystic were. If you get
Okay.
lost, though, there might be quite a bit of desert based on that map you saw some time ago.
Well, about how much distance do I think we have to cover?
You're not entirely sure, would be the correct answer, but giving an estimate to get to the road again from where you are, the closest road, that's a good 15 miles?
All right.
Well,
then
no,
that's
the
what
closest road in that direction, or heading back the way you came is less, technically. But then you have
Okay,
to route
what-
around more to follow the road.
Yeah, we'll beeline for the road.
Alright, So that is the road 15 miles away, or the road you came from?
Where we
Whichever
came
one
from?
is closer.
Okay, the closer road. Got it. That will be back towards Winvera. Then you're gonna catch the road and hook back around again. The road is funky because it curves away from the way you want to go. You have to go one way to then go the other way. It's silly.
Yeah, but we'll make better time on the road than off of it.
That is true. I was trying to make sure I could convey that without outright just telling you the right thing to do, so well done for everyone there. Golden, I'm seriously surprised it's taking you that long to type this up. What on earth?
Well, I'm writing my entire thing. I have to
I
tab it
just
in now.
need those things. I'm just getting the cheat
Oh,
sheet.
just to sleep? Sorry.
Just like Aya had asked you for the little cheat sheet.
I was
thingy.
going to, and then Joyce distracted me.
Understandable. Alright, party, how fast
So
are
you
you
need
going?
a sleep in what?
Your sleeping armor class, your hit points, and what level you operate as fighter and cleric. As well as the highest level you attack at with your preferred weapon, which would be Bastard Sword, I believe.
Let me get that.
It would be Bastard Sword, wouldn't it?
What does that have to do with it?
Oh, you'll see.
I don't know. It's +3, so I get... That's 9. Alright.
Noted grills. Okay, dice rolls. Okay, this is the timeline channel, which is the first off.
I believe that's right.
Oh, that's right, your hit points would be that high. What level fighter are you? Just send that in there or tell me in voice. 6. Actually, I'm not sure.
6. Yeah, she's 6.
Alright, so 6th level fighter. What level cleric?
5th.
5th. Attack at 9th with Bast Sword. Okay. And that should be everyone's information that I need to successfully murder you all without you even knowing about it. Perfect. Okay,
You
awesome.
do it anyways. Save or die.
You keep getting hit by things.
That is true.
Have you tried not having a high armor class? Go for negative 100. It's very hard for things to hit you there unless they themselves are 100th level. Anyways.
He has a point, I guess.
Let's go with the dice rolls.
That is
Sure,
true.
give me some elfin chain.
Okay, fine. I'll add Elfin Chain to the next time you would have gotten magic armor. Done. No, not really. I'll have to roll for it like everyone else. Although, just an observation, it is Elfin Chain. Go rob some elves. Maybe they've got it.
I am
Okay.
an elf.
I mean, we are elves.
Try robbing yourselves to generate Elfin Chain loot. I like it.
Not a bad
Okay,
idea.
First hour. Second hour. That is a D10. I want a D100. Huh. Nothing wants your asses on the way back to the road. Okay.
You can always just say, yeah, no, this one wants to ask.
No, surprisingly, your ass is not wanted.
By the way, while we're trying to go to where we need to go, Umber is going to try and pray.
Okay.
Right?
What is your
Okay,
wisdom?
so
My wisdom is
Should write that
16.
down. 16.
alright, this is going to be awkward.
He.
I'm sure I won't be able to. But
Well, maybe.
then-
Well, it's just more the fact now we have an invisible person driving the wagon, so this looks awkward.
it's
Wait,
fine.
who all is invisible?
Wait a minute.
Mhm.
Doesn't Doris can drive it?
Yeah, I
You
can
want
drive.
me to sit next to Doris? How dare you?
You can sit in the back with me.
Well, the party's doing that drama. Tarasks are very powerful, aren't they?
I don't like that.
Do it, you won't.
No, I won't. I'm just trying to scare you all. I don't know why I need to. I've already got something planned. Okay, party. It
See,
will be
joke's
sometime
on you.
later.
I don't know what that is, so that doesn't scare me.
Good.
You see that giant mountain in the distance?
It stands
Oh.
up and throws another mountain at you. At this point,
you
it
know,
is save or
there's-
be completely destroyed instead of just dying. Okay, good news is you travel for a bit. It's lunchtime. You all stop and eat, or eating on the way.
Did I get any spells or no?
Let me check that.
If it'd be just
yeah,
level
no,
1 spell.
sorry. It's hard to concentrate. Terrain isn't exactly
I
great,
figured.
and you're in the middle of the wilderness. You're half expecting some sand shark to pop out of the ground and try and swallow you whole.
I
Tough to
figured.
concentrate.
Alright.
Are you gonna try again?
No, we'll just do it. Just that. I'll go back to driving. We'll go to whenever lunch happens.
So, at lunchtime, are you all stopping to eat, or are you continuing onwards?
I would like for us to stop.
Okay. In
Are
that
you
case,
telling
we'll
the group?
stop.
Alright, party, y'all are
Alright.
stopped. You all are still in the sands at this point. How long are you stopping to eat, roughly?
Shouldn't take us more than whatever time Umbra needs.
Let's just say 15 minutes. That way I can get one spell.
Alright,
Okay, so
so
Umbra, you're
20.
praying for a spell?
Yep.
Alright, Umbra, pray for your spell. You'll get it back. Everyone else, you'll have eaten.
Dungeon Master, if Umber's praying, then I'm going to study for 12 minutes.
Alright, you'll get that.
Okay. In that case, then I'll start eating, but I'm ready to ride and eat. So,
Alright, so everyone other than Akroromid, Umbra, you'll eat. Akroromid, you'll finish studying and start eating. Umbra, sometime later, you'll finish praying. And at that point, are you mounting up or eating?
Mounting up, and I can eat while I'm out while we're going.
Alright,
Okay.
mark off your rations, people. Good news, no encounters for a bit. Y'all will make it to the road, and at this point, y'all are heading towards where the road will take you to the Cystic.
yeah.
Okay. And
Okay, wrong
really, I should have
page.
just shown you the map and let you decide, but I have the map. Okay, so y'all are over there now. You're gonna go there, there, there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And party, how fast are you moving once you hit the road?
Okay, I think we can manage 3 miles an hour, can't we?
Yeah.
Wagon people? Okay, then we're going to upgrade to 3 miles an hour.
3 miles an hour, okay. Dang it. I can't type, my fingers are too fat. Okay, give me a second, check something. Hey, we got 2 lurkers in stream right now. Great for
Hey,
us.
little streamlet.
Right, okay, well. Time will pass, you all will travel pretty uneventfully. And as it starts to get from afternoon towards evening, and the sun starts to go down, you will encounter the village of Oasis.
Okay.
Are you all passing through, stopping to do anything special?
I think we should stop.
All
What?
right.
Rest down here for the night and get my spells back.
What time is it?
It is.
I looked up at the sky.
It's evening. Sun's maybe an hour or two from setting.
All right.
All
Well,
right.
let's move over by the stone like we have before. Since they don't seem to have adequate lodging in this little place at any time.
Okay. I didn't expect to put this out quite so soon. That's great.
So,
Here, give me a second.
let me refresh my memory. Lydia, you gave the fire newt his mount back, so all 3 of you are on the wagon, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought. That simplifies the marching order.
Yep.
Yeah, it does.
Jaziel, wagon.
All right. Dungeon Master, do any of the locals look like they have livestock for sale?
Livestock for sale? No. But there is
Pigs,
something
chickens.
interesting.
What?
But I'll let you handle this first, and I'll discuss the interesting thing, because this doesn't relate to livestock for Jaziel.
Yeah, any pigs, chickens, goats, anything?
Here, you know what? Let me do a dice roll here, because they get some trade. Wouldn't you know it, actually? Yeah. There's this one guy with 2 pigs talking to someone in a suit of armor. And we'll talk about the suit of armor guy in a minute.
Okay, Jaziel, do you feel like pork tonight?
Jaziel will not.
Okay. I'll inquire, how much for one of those pigs?
Alright. Give me a second to compose myself here, because I have to play 3 different sides of this conversation now.
Okay.
Okay. Well, the merchant, the normal-looking guy, will explain there's a bit of a problem with that. The pigs belong to the guy in the armor. And the guy in the armor, he's, okay, let me describe him. His armor is different than any type you've seen before, Coromid. It's smooth, kind of. Like one
Okay.
continuous sheet of metal instead of plates. You can see a bit of exposed skin. Everything's in armor or whatever clothing he's wearing under it. Even his helmet, it's like the visor has some darkened glass, and it's a unique shape, the helmet. You haven't seen one quite like that before. And, yeah. So the armored guy will explain, and he has a voice that I can't properly mimic right now, but it's kind of lower, that he was hoping to trade these pigs along with some other valuables, but the locals don't want to trade with him what he wants.
What
But
is
he'd
it
want
you're
to trade
after?
them to you if they don't want it.
What is it you're after?
They have something that belongs to me by right, but they have it by possession. So I'm trying to get what belongs to me.
And what is it that belongs to you?
The merchant looks kind of nervous at this, and the guy in the armor kind of looks at you. Chromie, you'll notice he has the side of his armor a wand in a sheath.
Okay.
And he gives you a look up and down, and it's an appraisal, and says, "A suit of armor like my own. A part of it, at least." Anyway, the locals don't want to part with it, even though it's mine by right. So we're trying to hash out a deal here, and I'm sure, and he's talking to the merchant again, and he's going on about how I'm sure you'd want the pig, right? So clearly we have some way of working here. We both have stuff the other one's, blah, blah, blah. But the guy's like, no, that armor is much more valuable than a couple pigs. And, Chromie, are you interjecting at all during this, or just sitting and watching and waiting?
I'm watching.
Alright. Well then, the man in armor is sounding exasperated and asks it what the locals do want that he could provide in exchange for the armor. And they'll say that they've heard stories about his type, and that if they can deal with the sand dragon, the armor is theirs. And, the man's quiet after that for like a solid minute, and says, "Deal. Hold on to that armor, and I'll see what I can do."
So how much for one of those pigs?
Give me a second to look at shops. He'll sell it to you at the cost that would be in shops, now that he has what he wants. So, livestock. 3 gold pieces a pig.
Say again?
3 gold pieces.
3 gold? Okay, Mama! Alright, I will mark off 3 gold.
Tell you what, I'll sell you the other one for 2. I had brought it in here hoping to trade with it, but...
I only need 1 for now. Thank you, though.
Alright.
And,
We'll give you the pig,
will-
and he's still trying to talk to you unless you're turning away to go.
Okay, well, I'm gonna take possession of said pig. I assume he's got a lead on it or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay. And, go back to where our little camp is.
Well, the man
And,
will turn back to the merchant, and they're working out some details on that, and as you walk away, obviously you won't hear much more than snippets.
Okay. Anyhow, whenever you're hungry, Jazeel.
Jaziel does his thing. I don't need to go
Okay.
into details about it.
Okay.
You're double on.
Yes?
Does Umbra see the man?
Yeah, you all can see him. He's not trying to hide.
Is he... It look like he's from any religion?
You don't
Like that would be...
recognize... Well, hold on. You're kind of old.
I am quite old.
4.
I am quite 600 years old.
Shit.
Scorpius takes
Yeah.
offense to the god calling his girlfriend old.
Okay. Duly noted. Scorpius.
Done. So 12.
Here, give me a second.
What is my fucking casting time on that?
Dude. Merchant. Alright, now that that's out of the way. Umbra, what is your intel?
That is until 13.
13. Umbra. I direct you to Legends and Lore. Give me a second to find the correct date for it. Yeah, no, there's a lot in here, isn't it?
Around 5 segments. Shit.
Yes,
I need
that's
to make an
right.
upgraded version.
It's in here somewhere. I can't find it, though. Well, how familiar are you with the contents of Legends and Lore, anyways?
Not very.
Unfortunately.
I haven't had time to read them really.
12 minutes.
I won't hold it against you. I'll just copy the appropriate thing. And send it to you.
Alright, I need to step away for a few minutes. I will return.
Alright, I've sent that to you, Golden. Chat continues to be empty, but with lurkers. I love it. Okay. It's that time of day. Wait for Grills to get back, and then we'll continue the session.
Right, ping me.
Ping you? Okay.
Yeah, because I'm helping Ninja do something and it is just frozen.
Okay. I think Grills just got back.
Almost. Passing
Almost.
through.
I can't type.
Oh, okay, that's interesting then. You know, apparently I'm a little low on HP, which is why I wanted us to stop and get my spells back, because I'm also missing like half of my spells.
So let's...
You okay, Whisper? You can't just smack the window. Hunting.
Okay. Now I'm back. What'd I miss?
Aiden needs to be pinged to come back, and we're just waiting for you.
Okay.
Hunting. Fine.
Welcome back, Aiden.
Yes. Fine, hold on to go on. I'll need some to assemble a way to deal with the dragon. Now any fighter's skills are reduced to the merchant. Okay, so our party is assembled at the... I keep wanting to call it a fountain.
Are we out of town? I know it's a pool.
It's the stone thing.
Yeah. But it's okay.
Anyhow, make sure our canteens, our water skins are topped off, Dungeon Master.
Okay. Noted.
And I'll ask Jaziel when he's done with his pig if he's staying the night or if he's going to go out and about. Are you
Jaziel
staying?
will indicate that he is planning to stay.
Good. All right. In that case, Dungeon Master, I need 12 minutes and then another 9 minutes to study.
12 and
it's my
9.
part. Huh?
12 and 9.
Well, yeah.
Dora, Scorpius, Umbra, what are you doing during that time?
Praying.
Praying. Okay.
I will. That's what we are. Wait, are we not praying? He's studying for spells, right?
He has his book out.
And we are at where we camp, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm
Scorpius is
praying.
keeping guard.
Well, Scorpius and everyone else who notes, you'll note that the man in the special armor walks away from the merchant, and he has a heavy warhorse in full plate barding. That's just standard full plate barding from the look of it. Pitched a bit a ways from you all on the other side of the well. Yeah, he goes over to the horse and he's getting it some water to drink also. Looking around. Alright. Umbra, you're studying? How long? Praying? How long?
Tell you in a second.
Okay, figure that out. Cormid, you needed, what? 9,
The total
12 is
21
21. Yeah. I kept wanting to say 29, I was like, no, that's wrong.
Hour 30.
Hour and 30, okay. Well, Cormid, you'll get your time without difficulty.
Okay, thank you.
And you needed an hour 30, Umbra?
15-minute spells going first.
15-minute spells going first. Right, keep track of that. Cormid, once you finish studying for your spells, what are you doing?
I will eat my dinner.
Eating your dinner. Okay.
Because we ate lunch.
I got some feedback. What'd you say?
I said we ate lunch, but we hadn't said anything about eating dinner. And since it is about nightfall, I figure the time's about right.
About an hour or so away from nightfall.
Okay, well, I'll wait till nightfall then. In which case, I'll break out the cards.
Cards. Scorpius keeping watch. Dora's not sure what you're doing.
He would also be keeping watch as well with Scorpius.
Cormid, you're practicing your card tricks. Dora's and Scorpius keeping watch. Umbra praying for your spells for an hour and a half. Put you there. And then there. Okay, well, party. Night will start to slip closer and closer. At some point, do y'all want to eat?
Yes, I will.
Cormid eating.
I was guarding and eating. So.
Okay, guarding and eating Scorpius. So Scorpius, Dora's a Cormid, mark off your rations. Umbra, it will be almost nighttime and you will finish your prayers.
Alright. I will eat and then cast spells.
Okay.
I will use Umbra as a training tool and train my pickpocketing.
Alright, well, Umbra, you're attempting to eat, and Scorpius, message me your percentage or tell me your percentage on that. Maybe you got really lucky, but probably not.
15%. I'm still trying to train it up enough to put points into it.
Well, interestingly enough, you actually had a couple times here where Umbra didn't catch you. Umbra, your mealtime is constantly interrupted by the feeling of someone going through your pack, and you turn and, oh, it's Scorpius. And it's like, Jesus.
Well, I'm invisible, so she can't really see me.
Okay, then someone invisible is trying to pick your pack, Umbra. What are you doing?
I'm pretty sure it's him.
So
That's what he has been doing lately. I'm just giving him a bad look, that's all.
Alright, Scorpius, Umbra is glaring at the sand 2 feet to the left of you.
Close enough.
Alright.
He'll back away and leave her alone because she's done.
Alright. Now that we have that fun interaction out of the way. Party.
She's also going to be casting Cure Light Wounds on herself.
Alright, you made
When she's
dice
done
healing
eating.
on that.
Also, is anyone in the party hurt, by the way?
People, post your
Your boyfriend
percentages.
is.
I don't know what your HP is.
75%.
Sorry if I'm talking funny. I think one of my wisdom teeth is trying to come in.
Ooh.
Oh, no, that was bad. Don't do that. Undo.
Let me mark my spells correctly, and then I'll start doing that.
Maybe that'd be a third. That's not quite a fourth. what's between the third and the fourth? 25%.
Cormie, you're down HP. Oh, that's a good point. Never mind. Y'all are still here, right? Okay, I just lagged a little bit. Apologies.
Alright. Healing Scorpius. 5. Once I've healed Scorpius, I will go back to you too, Brian.
Okay.
Another hour.
Another hour. T. Very funny girls.
Yay, 5 HP.
So you all are gonna be over there. Oh, that's great. I love this so much. Did I make Kurtoplia the wrong size? I think I... Did I do Kurtoplia? Hold the fuck up. Did I fuck up Kurtoplia?
You fucked up Kurtoplia.
I swear to God if I did.
Now you'll have to name it Fucktopia.
I might have to. I completely forgot. Oh my god. I mean, everything is fine. How
Nothing
the fuck
to
did I
fear. Move
do
along.
that?
Move along.
Ignore the DM behind the curtain, as he's currently yanking the wheel of reality. Fuck. Shit. Alright, this is actually perfect, because I can test out this thing. Then switch that over to there and put text. Center that over to there. Cool. Very good, I like you. I'll have to add that over to the same spot over fuck. Alright, give me a second, guys. I fucked up something kind of badly. But it's okay. Players map. Okay. By the way, y'all can continue to pray for spells and heals and such right now because you have some time before encounters. I won't tell you how much, but you have some.
Wait, do you say I get my spells?
How long are
You
you
can
praying
pray
for?
for them.
Hour.
Yeah, you'll get that.
Okay.
It will be nighttime, you know, and then at that point we'll have to do a thingy. Sorry guys,
Yeah,
it's a bit iffy and I can't believe I did
I got
this.
my shit.
It's okay.
Okay, so there is
If it
this.
is alright with you, can I do healing?
Yeah, sure, okay. So 1, 2. So it's part of 2 over here because it starts over there, which means it's 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Does that look right? Fuck. Is that right?
7.
Scorpius, you another 7.
You should give that to Jazeel.
You don't get to
You
decide
did,
what
yeah.
numbers you give to whom. You announce your target, then you dice your healing.
Scorpius, you need another 7. So.
Okay. And I am
There it is.
Wunderbar.
Sweet.
Alright.
Good news, I just
I'm
figured out
better.
the circle. Got it to where it should be. Text, black. Kurt.
I would like to go to Jaziel now and heal him.
Alright, go ahead and heal Jaziel.
For 7.
So you prayed for
Nice.
an hour after the last thing, right? I need to make sure my time stream's correct. I'm sorry if it's a little scatterbrained tonight, guys. I'm excited. I'm super excited that that's bleeding over. Okay. Oh, y'all get to fight with him. Awesome.
Jaziel gets 7 HP back. Is he still hurt? And how much?
He's still hurt. That's gonna put him at about 80% now.
I'm gonna give him 1 more. 4.
4?
Yep.
Alright. That's pretty good.
And I will give the last one I have to Doris. 5. Alright, Doris, you've been healed for 5.
Okay.
Thank you.
So, Umbra, after the first batch of healing, you went and prayed for an hour, and then you distributed this round of healing, correct?
Yes.
Okay, good. So at this point, party, it's getting pretty late. And, give me a second. And by late, I mean it's already been nighttime for a bit. And you'll notice that the stars haven't come out. The sky is pitch black, except for the moon, which was shining oddly brightly. And party, you can give me perception checks at this point.
I feel like that's not the moon, is it? I got a nat 1.
I rolled a
Alright.
2.
Coromede. Jaziel will notice. That guy will notice. That guy will notice. Most of the townspeople note.
Doris passes
Alright.
by 6.
Umbra and Umbra, you got a 1.
Scorpius fell by 2. Too busy looking at Umbra's ass.
You were Scorpius, and you'll notice that Umbra's ass is kind of shaded red, as everyone else will note that the moon has turned blood red.
Has this ever happened in my life before?
You have heard about this phenomena twice, Umbra. The blood moon.
Do I know?
So,
Red?
who's on watch?
I'm still
Doris
awake.
would have been on watch.
Coromede? I don't think you've seen this before.
Yes,
Umbra.
Scorpius.
Did you dye your armor? Or your ass is red currently.
Scorpius, at this point, you'll kind of take note, I'm sure.
Fine.
You gave me such a good, funny line to say.
Okay, yeah. You've said the line. I award you fake points for that, because that is funny. Someone put that in quotes, actually. That's great.
Alright. Anyways, what did the blood moon entail, by the way?
Hmm?
What did the blood moon entail, by the way? As Umbra knows.
Bad things.
Well, I guess that.
I wonder if it's going to work okay without that. I guess we'll find out, won't
Well,
we?
party, what are you doing at this point?
Hmm.
Word?
Has anyone triggered any prophecies?
Not that I'm aware of.
Do I know why this is happening? Or why this would happen at times?
It's a harbinger of really bad shit. That's about it.
That's all I know.
Scorpius is already invisible, still very much awake. And he has his sword and his dagger already pulled out. So he's just waiting for shit to hit the fan.
Yes, interesting story, that shit hitting the fan, as you all will hear the sound of... And it sounds like it's coming from everywhere at once. Metal crumpling, and hold on, I gotta go mute.
That is an interesting thing to hear. What is this? Hold on, I have to go mute.
Actually, with him doing that,
Alright, I'm
I
back.
actually will go check my line.
Welcome
No,
back.
never mind.
Sorry, Golden. If you want, you can take a break and check. Because I'm
I need
actually
to
going to
check
have to
my
drag a
laundry.
Chromede for something, so you can go check on that, as you all will hear the sound of, like, metal scraping metal. Very loud. And a Chromede join me in campaign 2.
Okay.
I'm gonna go check my laundry.
It's happening.
Okay.
Okay.
So I sense critter.
Yes. All of a sudden,
Okay.
ping. Critter? So what are you doing at that point?
Okay. So I'm through the link. I'm seeing through his eyes and hearing through his ears and smelling through his nose to see what he sees
Alright,
and hears.
well, you see your keep, the inside of it. There
Okay.
is Kasan. She's looking around in incredible confusion. And she has the child, your son, unnamed, with her. And somehow you're certain of it, they are here on this plane.
Right. They have to be for the link to be there. Okay.
And you're hearing through the link this sound of crushing metal, and call it a omen or a premonition. You get the feeling something really bad is going down.
Okay.
This may or may not be tied to the link, you're not sure.
Send critter to hop up on a table or something so he can see out a window.
Alright. Well, Critter's hopping up on a window, and Kasan is going over to where Smasher was. He was nearby, fortunately, and speaking the command word to, get him to wake up and be ready. And Critter
Okay.
goes to the window, and he sees the sky, the moon, and he's noticing, and you would have seen this had you not seen through his eyes, everyone's going to see it during the time that you're doing this. It's like there's a hole in the sky that starts very small, almost impossible to see, but it widens and widens, and it's essentially a massive gate in the sky. And on the other end of it, black and red abstract shapes. Critter can't make sense of it. His animal instincts are saying bad things. And there are shapes moving through this gate from that end to this end.
Okay. Does this gate look like it's above the keep or close to it?
It looks massive in the sky in the sense that it could be above everyone's heads about now. That's the scope we're talking about here. Critter is noticing one of the shapes is heading in the general direction of the keep, but it's hard to pinpoint since it appears to be quite high in the sky to be that big and that noticeable from everywhere.
Okay. Have him look and see if she has the staff.
That's the next thing she's doing. She's grabbing that staff.
Okay.
Smasher is up at this point.
Okay, so she's got the staff of power, and Smasher is active. Okay. I will continue to focus on maintaining the link and seeing what's happening.
All right. Well, unfortunately, it won't take long. Something is approaching Critter's animal senses are detecting it. You know how animals can detect things, and it doesn't make sense that they're attuned to that. Something, and he is terrified of it. And I'm scrolling to what it is because it's all the way at the bottom of the list because I'm a genius. Big.
Okay.
Evil.
In that case, tell him through the link, I will be there soon. And I will focus on what's around me now.
You're focusing on that location to practice to get the teleport going for it?
Well, I know what the roof of my keep looks like, but no, I'm focusing on my actual immediate surroundings.
Okay. Well, you phase out of that connection, and you look around, and the world is gray. The second you open your eyes, it's like a gray portrait. Everything is completely still except for a man who was not there before, standing not too far away, looking up at the moon. And he looks at you and is like, "Oh, good, you're up." You saying anything at Coromede or just looking at him?
What does this man look like?
He is short. He is wearing some ridiculous-looking getup. The closest thing to a medieval pinstripe suit in orange and purple, with a top hat of similar colors. In his left hand is some really short scepter, staff, wand-looking thing. You have no clue what its function is. And his right hand is holding a toad.
Is the toad brown?
It is, and it has 3 yellow eyes.
Okay. Hey, Mama.
Is this another April Fool joke?
No.
Okay.
Okay, short scepter in one hand, a 3 yellow-eyed brown toad in his other, medieval equivalent of a pinstripe suit. Did I forget anything?
The colors of the pinstripe suit being orange and purple.
Orange and purple.
It's loud and obnoxious looking. It's like someone that you've never
Okay.
seen anything quite like that.
I did not see this man anywhere in town previous till, like,
No.
a moment ago.
Nope. Well, it looks like bad things are about to go down. And you need to be elsewhere right now, don't you?
Yes.
I can help with that. That helmet of yours. I don't think it can take all your friends at once, but maybe we can let that slide this time.
Okay. At this point, Dungeon Master, I believe I'm probably dealing with a deity.
Probably. Or you're insane.
Okay, so...
Yeah, I wanted to roll a 1d29. Good job. You doing this in direct messages or something else? Oh, you're
it's
marking
going
this
to be
down.
for in-game chat.
They aren't aware of the time skip, and I didn't want to clue them in. This, time stop. Fun spell, that.
Okay, so everything else around is frozen in time.
Your companions are standing right there, frozen.
Okay.
Completely.
Are you a god?
I'm a lot of things. But sure, let's go with that. We better hurry. I can't keep this going for long, and if you don't accept the offer, then you're on your own luck.
I will accept the transport of my party to where I wish to go.
Excellent. Now, there's going to be the matter of payment, and I'll make this fast. To quote you, you're going to have to owe me a favor. Sound good? And he says you're going to have to owe me a favor the exact same way you once said it to a couple of bandits outside of bar. I'm sure you remember that, Grills.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it won't be anything terrible. You might even like it.
So be it then.
Excellent. And he will drop the scepter, which just sort of poofs as it touches the ground, and hold out his left hand for you to shake.
Okay.
You're shaking?
Left hand? Alright, yeah. I'll have to switch the rope to my right, but yeah, I'll shake his hand.
Alright. You touch, and your hand tingles for a second, and then time resumes, and we zoom back up.
Okay.
Alright. And that's where we're up to.
Welcome back.
Okay, so at Croromid, that occurs, and you open your eyes, and that happens, and Party of Croromid opens his eyes and looks around.
Okay.
Okay.
Croromid is typing.
Quickly, all of you join hands, and I'll reach out and touch whoever's closest, as well as Jaziel.
Alright.
All
I
right.
will grab hands with Dorez and Umbra.
And one of you grab the wagon as well.
I'll grab the wagon and Scorpius.
Oh, wait a moment. Oh. I think I know what's about to happen.
Yeah, guys, there's some gate portal looking thing opening up in the sky.
Oh, we're going on a field trip.
Okay, Cromwell is barking now. Is anyone not listening?
I've already done what I wanted to do.
Alright, the Cromwell, I believe at this point everyone is holding hands. You've got Jaziel, you've got the wagon.
Aim for the courtyard.
Aiming for the courtyard. Guys, it's like a loud pop as the air around you is displaced and you are in a place you don't recognize. Some fortress in somewhat disrepair. It's not particularly large or grand, but there is some stone fortification. But this does not really draw your attention, as you are more focused on the demons
Demons.
that are over there. Yeah.
I don't think I like this field trip.
Oh, it's about to get fun. Chromid will call that out, and give me a second because I have to look these things up now. I have to do 50 things at once, which includes getting some stats for some things I should have gotten earlier.
Take a moment, because I'm going to get a couple of drags.
Sorry, but I'll quickly try and pull up the thing. Okay, so y'all will be facing those and those.
Honey, I'm home.
What?
Okay, which...
Okay then.
MM1, MM1. Okay, so you've got... Oh wait, hold on, I wanted those and those, that's right.
I did have my Kopesh out, so those demons.
You want a demon? Low level?
I mean, I have a +3 to hit and +6 to damage.
What's your HP?
My HP at the present moment with that 5 that you healed me. Hold on while I get to my HP.
Okay. Now, let me quickly get some shit together.
I am at a whopping 19 HP.
You're in
Yeah, that's plenty. He's good.
19
good.
HP in a dream.
He's good to get slapped and just torn in half.
I mean, they still have to hit him.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, one of them, if sometimes they just need to look at you, okay?
Meanwhile, it's me still trying to find a good Goliath picture.
Where the hell did I put this? It was in character sheets, that's where it was.
All I'm saying is sometimes all they need to do is look at you.
Alright.
Okay, Kasam, I need your thing now. Okay, you have that much HP, that AC, and that... I'm gonna need to double check that, staff, because that's gonna be the big thing. Yes.
Is it day or night?
It's night. The moon is out. No stars, though.
Is it?
Although, maybe there are stars behind the portal to the abyss. Hard to say. Okay, give me just a second to look this up again. I looked this up earlier, but I gotta refamiliarize myself so I can run combat effectively. 2 charges for those.
Dungeon Master, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
If I think I know where we are, does that mean if Before Me taught me magic, I could do it?
Do what?
Did I break them?
I'm confused.
Oh, I'm asking as player. So we're not in Kohal? We're just in the Abyss?
No, you all appear to be on Denalia still, or some world that appears similar to the Prime Material Plane. You don't recognize the thing. It's still in the desert. It's still the Red Desert, which is a pretty unique feature. And,
Never mind. I've been lied to.
Oh, you thought you shifted over to Coalhole, huh?
Yes.
Think we all did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we all thought that.
This staff, what does it function as?
You mean what level?
Yeah, what level does the staff function as?
I believe staves typically function at 12th level of ability. Let me check.
Do you remember how many charges that had?
It
Otherwise,
should
we're
be
just
capped
gonna...
off with. It should be capped off with 25. Because I know how to recharge this bad boy.
25. Okay. Everyone ready?
Yeah, I'm ready to die.
As ready as I'll ever be.
Oh, but think of the XP!
God staves and wands.
Oh yeah, I have 19 HP in a dream. I'm ready to 1v1 a devil.
Okay.
You might survive like one hit.
That's if they can hit me.
Well, that's
Alright.
if there's anything left.
I love how optimistic you all are.
I mean, I'm pretty sure a boss is gonna at least either one or two shot these things.
Right, party. You arrive on the scene. There's the loud pop as the displaced air is displaced. Chromid calls out, "Honey, I'm home." Only not quite that. But that is still fucking
Oh,
hysterical.
I was wrong. Stabs normally spell discharge at 8th level of experience, unless otherwise stated.
Alright. Duly noted. Thank you, Grills. There
You're welcome.
are numerous things here. Some of them
I see you were
are...
playing Doom.
Oh, we're playing Doom tonight. Let me double check that this is the correct answer that I think it is. Okay, yeah. On the ground, nearby the keep, you'll see these. There are two different types. Some look like the top picture, others look like the bottom picture and out of character. None of them look human in the sense that your initial reaction is, what the hell is that?
No,
Party
my
has
initial
initiative.
reaction. Ah, I got it.
Yeah, I know. Your initial reaction is rope.
5. No, that's my initial reaction.
If in ranged, forked lightning bolt. Okay. Yeah, that's a good first reaction. Okay, forked lightning bolt. Well, let's take a look here. Alright. Yeah, some of them are in range. And you are essentially outdoors at this point because you're in the courtyard of the keep. So, yeah. Dice your damage at Chromid. Yeah, those guys are dead. These ones might save. Yeah, guys, a Chromid starts casting. What are you all doing?
So,
Waiting till he's done, like as I said.
Hiding behind Boss Man. Chromid, I'm giving you control of Jaziel in terms of what you think he would do here. But I know you're not doing that.
28 hit points of damage.
28 points of damage, duly noted. Right, at Chromid, the lightning will go out and absolutely shred some of the man-looking things, the bottom picture. Let's take a look at the top picture, guys, because these guys have magic resistance. So you are a that level magic user, and
Yeah.
for every level above 9th, you take off 5%, correct?
11.
11, okay. So, okay, no
So-
reduction of that, unfortunately.
Yeah, they actually get a bonus of 5.
Grills, you get a bonus of 50 XP for that honesty right there.
Awesome.
Okay, Umbra, you are casting Aid. You may dice for that shortly, because these things are just as surprised as you that, pump, there's like a whole pile of people. Right. So first, let's dice for their things. There are that many of them that you hit. They all get to do that percentage check at 55%. So no, yes, no, 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 no. Wow, surprisingly, only one of them resists. Okay, then they all get to save for half. Well, except for that guy who just outright resists it. Okay, now these things are... how many hit dice? That many, and they save as fighters, so DM screen. Saving throw table for
Thank you
fighters,
for opening my door.
and this is spell. So fighter spell needs
such a
a that. They rolled yes, no, no, yes. Okay, so two of them take half, the other two... okay, two take half, two take full, and one takes none. So, that's these guys. Except this is the wrong paper. I want this one. So this guy and this guy are taking... how much was the total?
28.
27? 28. Okay.
28.
So this guy is now that of that. He needs to make a system shock. And this guy is now that of that. He needs to make a system shock. Okay, half of 28 is 14. So this guy is now there. He does not system shock. And this guy is... there. He does not make a system shock. So 2 system shock rolls there. That guy didn't get hit. That guy wasn't even in range. And you absolutely fry the man-looking things. Just all of them burn. Okay, so 2 system shock rolls. Umbra, at this time your age should go off. So you may dice that. Okay, save.
Damn, fuck.
Yeah.
Well, you have
Well,
one
each one-
absorption heart, essentially.
At least it wasn't an attack roll.
It's true. Okay.
Oh, I also get my
So,
blast
party,
spell.
at this point, it's kind of premature, but this was the pre-initiative, if you will. We are going to dice initiative anew, and then you will tell me
Okay.
your options.
Who wants to roll?
I got it. With another big 5.
Awesome. Okay, party. Options for the round. Umbra, make sure you know how long absorption lasts. Not absorption, but that lasts.
I believe it is
If it's measured in turns, you're good.
1 round plus levels, so it
1
lasts
round
for
plus-
6 rounds.
6 rounds. Okay, Umbra. In that case, round 1. Gong. Okay.
I would
this
also like
many
to
turns
ask-
left. Yeah. Huh?
When she looks at... what the fuck? Sorry.
Take a second. Get some water if you need it.
No, I just feel like something stabbed my throat.
That's probably not good.
Hang on.
I'm gonna quickly check stream.
Ah,
Absolutely no one has
Hurt.
chatted. We have 4
Ow.
viewers now. Well, streamers, I hope you're enjoying streams.
Oh, that hurt. Alright. Anyways, I'm sorry. Does she see... She saw that he shot lightning, obviously. That's not
Yeah.
hard to miss. Did she see any of them any of the demons that... Or any of the things that, are still up?
There are
How
still
many are
demons
still
up.
up? Okay,
Are you
how many
stopping to
still
count them, or just getting a rough idea?
up? Rough idea.
About 12 or so, maybe more.
What's the distance between us and them, Dungeon Master?
So they were approaching the keep, not quite single file, like scattered. The distance is at this point about 30 yards.
Are there any in particular that fell more, like humans fell more, or the other?
The
bigger
small
things fell more?
humanoid thingies, those fell like candy before a toddler. Yes, that's a good expression. Good job, Plum. Nearest hurt creature and draw sword. Okay.
Where the other ones seem to be
Doras, you'll be
mostly
attacking with your Kopesh.
the other ones. Okay, so
The bigger ones, a couple of them took those bolts and kept on going. One of them, it sparked around him, but didn't hurt him.
that's not gonna work.
So, Crormaid, are you targeting the humanoid thingies? No, those weren't hurt, so it was one of the bigger guys. Okay, so I'll D4 for that. Okay, going for the one the lightning forked around after and attempting a backstab on them. Umbra is casting Prayer. Okay, give me a second here.
6 segments.
6 segments on Prayer, duly noted. Okay, Jaziel. Jaziel, tell me what you are doing to Crormaid.
Jaziel.
Jaziel is there. Smasher is there at this point, going out through the doors. Kassan sees and looks out the window and is like, I don't know how, but he's here and he brought company.
Okay. Jaziel's not going to walk into a spell zone, so Jaziel's going to ready for combat and wait for them to close before engaging.
Okay, Jaziel waiting for them to
That way I can clear whatever of the field I can with the heavy stuff.
Okay, seems good. So put that in actions, please.
Yeah.
Smasher! Guys, a large stone creature comes out of a building, like the keep nearby. It is holding, I forget, does Smasher hold something? Give me a second to look.
I believe just his fist.
Yeah, no, never mind, he ain't holding anything. He's like a golem, if you will, an iron golem from Minecraft, but made of stone and not quite cartoony. Okay. And Kassan, what are you doing? Okay, and that is all actions for the round. Okay. Sorry, my fingers are frozen. Party, you have initiative. So, at Chloromede, your thing takes a singular segment to cast. It's good. Waiting, casting for 6 segments. Kassan also casting that magic missile. So, Chloromede, which one are you targeting? Since you didn't specify, I'm dicing it. Okay, you're targeting that one.
Yeah, I just figured the nearest one that was hurt.
Right. Are you splitting your missiles or targeting them all on the same one?
Concentrating all fire.
Alright. Dice your damage. Kassan, you said 8th level, right?
Yeah, but I don't think she's got that effect from the staff.
Now, what does it have?
Continual light, darkness 5-foot radius, levitation, lightning bolt, ray of enfeeblement, fireball. It can do double melee damage with the use of 1 charge. Shield 5-foot radius, globe of invulnerability, or paralyzation cone.
So I saw magic missile or lightning bolt. It only gets 1, I guess, and it got rolled to lightning.
One or the other, and it got rolled for lightning.
Alright, that makes a lot more sense. Fireball. What's the casting time for this?
I'm going to be muted and or gone for a little bit. My parents want to go out for dinner tonight.
Okay.
Just want to let you guys know, so
Okay,
just
you know
in
what,
case
girls?
I
You'd have a
just
better
leave.
shot at running Kassan than I would. Let me know what spell she'd use with that thing if she would.
Okay, that case... Yeah, since I've already hit the field with 1 lightning bolt, that seems like a good assumption for her to do the same.
Alright, even though she's inside, a forked one wouldn't hit you, or would she go for the singular?
If she can see through the window, and remember, the starting point is the range.
That's right, yeah.
So
yeah.
she can make the starting point well ahead of us.
Alright. So in that case,
Okay.
forked lightning bolt too. Okay, what's the casting time for a staff? Is it the same as the spell?
Unless otherwise stated, yeah.
Give me a second then. This is
You might want to
Monster
check that.
Manual. Sorry guys, I tried to have a lot of this information ahead of time, but I failed to consider some things. Alright, casting time
It's
is that
okay.
much, so magic missile will still go off first, obviously. Right, Chromie, let me know how much damage you did.
22 hit points.
Alright, does it resist? 55% chance. It does not. You blow 5 magic missiles into this thing and it gets knocked back as the last one strikes it, and it crumples and dies. GG.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's at negative 15. It was low. But it was injured. Okay, so that one's gone. Let's see. Next up, actions. Prayer's still going. Jaziel waiting. Scorpius waiting. Dora's waiting. Chromie done. So next up, Smasher. Smasher isn't really intelligent enough to wait, but he still has to travel through there. So Kassan will shoot off her lightning bolt. The Smasher moves forward to engage the enemy. So Kassan's lightning bolt is a d6 per level of the caster, and that thing functions at 8. So that is.
Yeah, you want me to roll it?
I got the bot to do it, but I'll let you choose if you want to have it re-rolled or not. I won't.
Nah, go ahead. We'll go with what you got.
All right, for 36 damage. It was nice. There's a single 2, and everything else is 5, 4, or 6 on that d6.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay, so that's the forked bolt, and that should hit most of the same ones as everyone's. Yeah, Chromade, some of the things you didn't get with the forked bolt, because it's like they're rising up from the ground almost. It's hard to tell exactly where they're coming from, but that's also probably because you're casting, You're not paying exact attention to where these things were. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I was doing good with words today. Okay, first off, all those guys just dropped again. Not again, but the ones that came up that weren't hit by those. So those things just got taken out of commission. Well done.
Neat.
Because they don't even get to save. So they're just dead. Well done on that. And they were 3 attackers, too. Okay, so these guys. There are currently 5 of them up, so the forked lightning will strike all 5 of them. So first, all 5 get their resistance. Yes, yes, yes. No, no. Oh, scratch that, actually, only one of them fails. Okay, that's annoying. So that one guy gets to save for half. He fails his saving throw and takes the full damage, and that was the last guy in the lineup. So that is this... Oh, that guy was at full health. Did I fuck up? No, that's right. And that was 36 damage. And saving throw... not saving throw, system shock. Okay, system shock passed. And yeah. Okay, party, there are 5 of the top picture things. All the bottom picture ones, like, were shambling and screeching and howling and charging towards y'all, and 2 lightning bolts have utterly decimated their ranks, which was quite a few. And now there are 5 of the top picture things left.
Did the one who didn't get hit the first time around with the lightning, did it get hit?
It did not. Again, the lightning from the staff, or from you don't know where, seemed to crackle and impact it, but it didn't affect it at all. It didn't even stop it. And they're charging forward into melee.
Then what I am doing is still the same.
Alright. So, Akroromid's drawing his sword, but that's his option for the round because spells. So at this point, Scorpius, they're coming into melee with y'all. You're going to try and target that guy and backstab him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I need to double check something here about these things before I run that.
Granted, I get the feeling they're going to see me coming, but I get the feeling they can see invisible.
Well, give me a second to look at that, actually, because... Okay. Alright, well... These things are tempting to... Would all of them do it? I'm going to say one of them would. The guy that got hurt pretty bad. This is where it gets fun. Okay, so the rest of them are still attacking. That guy's trying to do that. And none of them would think to do that yet. And, okay, I know what I need to know to run these. So, Akroromid, you're drawing your sword. Dorez, Scorpius, you all have your weapons out at this point. As the things get closer and the stone golem thing appears to be moving to attack them, are you going with it to attack, or are you hanging back with Akroromid?
I'm doing what I said I was doing.
Okay, so you will be waiting till Bossman is done with his magic before attempting to backstab and go for the one with the lightning forked around. So once he's done with whatever magic he did, magic missile, you're charging forward.
Yeah.
Invisible. Okay. Dorez, ready to attack if they get close, so...
Once Akromid's finished with Magic Missile, he would also go up as well and engage.
So Dorez, you'll be going after the magic goes off. Both of you will be shocked when another lightning bolt shoots out from behind y'all. You weren't expecting Akromid to throw another lightning bolt so fast, but guess he did it. And yeah. Okay, so Scorpius, you're going after that one. Dorez, are you targeting anyone in particular? Take that as a no. Umbra, you're still doing prayer. Jazeel, I want to say at this point, now that everyone else is charging, Jazeel would charge as well. Does that make sense, girls?
No.
No?
No.
Okay. I'll accept your ruling on that, then. I'll question that later. Keeping things running. Okay.
Okay.
Dorez. You got... I mean, one of them is peeling off to go for you, the others are going towards Akroromid, in that general area. One of them's engaging Smasher. Aiden, that's the one that you actually want, the one that's on Smasher. And another one's kind of lingering back a little bit, and he's trying to do a thing.
Do I see him doing that, Dungeon Master?
You'll notice that one's kind of hanging back and focusing on something.
And I would have switched to that one.
Alright, so you're switching to that one. Alright.
Yeah,
so
nothing good from something that hangs back. Nothing
okay.
good.
He'll hang back for a bit, and it's like he's squeezing his eyes closed and focusing. Maybe he's praying, you're not sure. But anyway, he'll open his eyes and start moving forward before you get to him, because he was hanging back. You don't notice any effect. So, okay. Dorez, let's deal with you. You got one on you. They attack more than you do. So, let me make sure they don't have any to hit bonuses that I've forgotten. pretty good. Alright, the first claw swings out. And what armor class are you, Dorez? Let me look, I have you written down. Armor class 5, okay. Dorez, it was nice knowing you. Okay, so these things attack as monsters, of course. So to hit armor class 5, it needs a that. Hold on, it might actually not have hit. Oh wow, it just hit you. Right.
Dungeon Master.
Yeah, huh?
Did you forget something?
Did I?
Hold on, let me message you.
Dom actually beat me to it because I reminded him. Thank you, girls.
Oh, the thing?
Yeah, that thing. Well, Dorez. This thing lunges at you very fast, and it strikes you, and there's a noise as its claws just impact against your skin harmlessly.
Stone skin.
Stone skin! Guys, Dorez just took no damage. He's secretly a magic user with stone skin. And then the second attack comes in. Oh, it gets worse. Grills, you probably know what these things are.
I know what their name is, yes.
Mm-hmm.
As a dungeon master.
Well, the second attack does hit, because these things are attacking, and yikes. Okay, good news is the damage is pretty crap, just, you take 1 point of damage from its second attack.
I swear if these things are poisonous.
Say that
I
again,
get the
Umber?
feeling they're paralytic.
I'm just saying.
Alright, Dorez, you may roll to hit at this time. Don't forget your bonuses. We're gonna handle combat a little sequestered here, because I think at this point in the thing it should work. 9, attacking at what level, fighter?
Is he attacking with his bow or his Kopesh?
He did say he had his Kopesh, so that would be +3 from your strength.
Then he's hitting at whatever level fighter he has.
+1 because you're not proficient. Okay. Which means that
No,
you're
you're
attacking
fleeing.
at 2nd level. Okay. Dorez, I appreciate your honesty there. Okay, so...
I also feel it does it better.
7 at 2nd. No, it matters. Fighter, 2nd level, 7. Yeah, unfortunately that's kind of a low roll, even if it was a 9. Dorez, you swing and miss. Alright. Now it gets its 3rd attack. Oof. That's an 18. And these attacks start to get more. Where is it? Where is it? Damn it.
I thought we had initiative.
You do. These things have attacks. And Dorez only
3
attacks
attacks.
once per round. That's 1
Or
to
4
8.
attacks.
Not 11d8, 1d8. Dorez, take another 2 points of damage, and then it does its 4th attack. And it misses.
Huh?
And then it does its 5th attack. And hits.
5.
5. Demons are bullshit.
Mm.
And that is a d6 at least. For 4 more points of damage, and that's you and that demon taken care of. Okay, Smasher versus that thing. Smashy smashy. Give me a second, I have to pull up Smasher. Smasher, you attack at that level creature, you have that many hit points, you get that many attacks per round, so it will attack first. Now, these guys have claws and blah blah blah. I want to say that's slashing or edged.
I would say so, yeah.
Yeah, okay, so that will come into note. So, its first attack comes in. And, what is his armor class? That? Let me check. Yeah, okay, that's insufficient to hit that. These things need what to hit Smasher? To hit Smasher at that level needs a that. Okay. And then its second attack should come in at this point, and that will be a hit for a singular point of damage versus Smasher.
Am I keeping track of that, or you?
Right now I've got track of it, but odds are I'll pass it back over to you. Unless you'd like to
Okay.
have it now. Take some birthday.
No, no.
Smasher's first attack comes in, and that is a miss. and then this thing's third attack comes in. Okay. That's a crit. Oof. For double damage. Double damage? Give me a second. Crit tables. What type of crit would that be? I'd say slashing, yeah. Facial disfigurement. Double damage. Smasher doesn't have a face to disfigure. So just double damage.
But it's
I
not
mean,
like
he has to see somehow.
I mean, magic. Alright, double damage, so that is that. Doubled would be there, then quartered to, I'm just gonna call it 1. I'm rounding down there, because I'm not gonna bother with fractions today. Alright. Chromie, they're scratching up your golem.
Yeah, fuck.
And then your golem crits.
Nice.
94? What the hell? It's another one of those. Okay. Smasher attacks with blunt, undoubtedly.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say that. I destroyed normal damage. Alright, Smasher, how much damage do you deal? Because these things only have so many hit points, so if you do enough damage to their heads...
1d8 plus 1.
Oh, please max out. 8.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure that will kill it, because 10% of 8 would be 80, and these things don't have that many hit points, so 15 would
In that
be...
case,
That should be a
Yeah,
kill,
but-
I think.
yeah.
Okay, he was attacking that one. Give me a second.
Just brought that mighty fist down and squished
no.
its head.
Yeah, it scratched his face, so he responded by punching it in the face, and he crushed its head, essentially. And it topples over dead. Okay, at this point, Aiden, your character, is at the back of that creature. You may roll to hit. That is a d20. I need this.
Oh, wow. There it is.
Your attack is at +4. Its AC is at -4. You are in perfect sneak because it did not detect you that you're aware of.
23.
Nice.
I'm gonna hazard a guess that hits. Just a hint. I would guess that hits.
Oh, wait.
Oh?
I didn't factor in my strength, which would have been another 2, so that would have been an 8, which made it a 25.
Dungeon Master says 25 hits. Ding, ding, ding. Dice your damage. And then, what level thief are you? I believe you get
I am
double.
a level
No, triple.
6 assassin.
6 assassin, that's right.
5, 6, 7. 7.
He gets assassin,
9.
right? You can
He's
assassinate.
So I did roll that percentage thing, but no. No dice on that. That being said, nicely done on that
Yeah.
triple
Still
damage.
triple damage.
9 would put that there. Yeah, you're an assassin, and at that level you do triple damage on a successful sneak attack. Alright, over here.
But you're not invisible anymore.
Yeah, no, Scorpius, you stabbed the thing, and that was 9, right? So triple that would be 18. Okay, so
No,
18.
triple was 27.
You are correct. Double is 18. 27, thank you, Grills.
Mhm,
Which puts that
no
at
problem.
that out of there, and oh boy, your invisibility breaks. And does this thing fail its system shock? Please fail its system shock. No. Best success of a system shock I've seen all day. Too bad that couldn't have been your
But
assessment.
I am dual wielding. So
You
3
are
attacks.
dual wielding, and yeah. It's gonna try and turn and attack you, and I'm deciding whether or not you should get another attack there. Before it attacks. Because it attacks 5 times per round, and blah blah blah. I'm gonna say it gets 1 off before you get your next attack. Because, like, you have surprise, you have initiative, you went for that stab, it was glorious, and it hurt it bad, so it staggered a bit. But it does attack 5 times per round, so its first attack goes off. And misses. You may take your second attack, Scorpius. That felt good, though.
7.
7. Well, hold up a second, because you attack at 9th level, correct? Or
Yeah.
9th, but that's with the sword. This would be...
That was the sword.
That was the sword. That's a good.
Yeah, the
point.
first one was the dagger.
Yeah, that's right. You do sword and offhand. Okay, sword. So you attack at 9th with sword. You are a 9th sword, 7, but it has its usual armor class, and you don't have extra to hits. Unfortunately, Scorpius, your second attack will miss, and it will get its second attack. That is a 29, so I have to reroll that. Okay, it misses its second attack, and it goes for its third. And it misses its third, you may go for your third, and then it gets 4 and 5. Come on, hit it. I want you to hit it.
16.
16. I believe that is a hit. Was this with the dagger?
No, sword.
Sword. Okay, 16 with the sword. That is sufficient. You may dice your damage. Roll high. In fact,
Is this large or man size?
these are large.
Ooh. Well, then take away 1 point of damage from mine.
Oh,
on
yeah, that's
the
right.
dagger.
Good call.
Yeah.
Dora's
didn't
went
tell
AFK,
me.
that's fine. Alright, how much damage did you do?
Max damage.
And it goes down! Damn, you figured out 3 of
Hey,
the
I like
6
these folks.
fuckers already. Okay, Smasher is going to move on to attack that one. Scorpius, I'm not sure which one you're going after yet. Door is still engaged with his.
I will
Umbra,
go
at
help
this
Dora.
point, prayer goes off.
Alright.
Oh, goody.
And everyone gets a +1 to hit and a +1 to saving throws, and the enemy gets a -1 to those.
To hit and to saving throws. Noted, noted. Alright, Kroramid Smasher held off one of them, and another one got past him, and Dora's fighting one, and Scorpius just took out one. Point is, there is one by you and Scorpius, you and... Not Scorpius, you and Umbra. Mead goes over here. Kassan's still inside with the baby. Yeah, y'all hear some baby crying. And let's see. At this point... Yeah, Kroramid and Umbra. Which of the two of you is it attacking? Probably the one that shot fucking lightning at it. Just saying. Yeah, the one that shot fucking lightning at it.
And
So it's
is that
gonna
a
go for...
-1?
It is at a -1. So here, we're gonna do iterations of 5 1d20 -1s. Okay, Kroramid, you are armor class that. And these things attack at that level, so their Thaco is there. Okay, so do they hit? Yes, no, no, yes, yes.
3 hits.
3 hits, 3 stone skins.
Duly noted.
And this thing looks pissed. Alright.
Yeah. He's so pissed, he's fit to be tied.
Very clever. Very clever. You may take 10 XP for that.
Thank you.
Alright, and at this point, party dice initiative and options.
Ah, shit. We got a 1 this time. Sorry, guys.
Okay, I'm gonna say what Doris is doing.
And while y'all are figuring that out, I'm gonna get a couple of drags real quick.
Alright, Scorpius, you're kind of back away from the things. So as you'll be moving back into attack, I presume you get the information that there are currently one of them on Dora's. Smasher is now engaging another one, and there's another by helping Dora's. Okay. Switching your dagger for your second longsword. Noted. Alright, well this guy... Actually, all 3 of them are going to try it at this point. And all 3 of them will fail it at this point. It's really 10% success, right?
No, that won't work.
Okay, Umbra moving to help Doris. So Scorpius, Umbra, y'all going to do that. Smash will have 1. Kroramid is rope. Jazeel waiting for the rope to move forward. Attack, attack, attack. Okay. And I think everyone's options are in. Grills, what would Kassan do at this point, now that the party is thoroughly engaged with them and it's not going to be easy to get a lightning bolt off without hurting friends? Keeping in mind that she's probably staying indoors to do the staff.
Actually, can I try and modify mine?
Round hasn't started yet, so go ahead.
Yeah.
Here, I'll go pull up the DMG staff. Darkness.
Okay.
Ray of Enfeeblement. They might try that. I'm trying to figure out what Kassan would do with the staff. I want to say maybe a Ray of Enfeeblement or an attempt at Paralyzation, but Paralyzation is a cone.
Yeah, that would be bad.
Yeah, so probably Ray of Enfeeblement, since Lightning Bolt and Fireball are out.
I'm gonna say...
Does she have anything else in her arsenal right now?
Either
Spider-Man.
Ray of Enfeeblement or a continual light spell into one of the thing's eyes.
Good idea with the continual light. She'll do that. Good call. Okay, Umbra. It might take you some time to dose your sword, since... Well, nothing seems to be attacking you at the moment, but you're not going to be able to do that in just chip-chop 2 seconds. Are you sure you want to do that this round? This isn't a quick pull out your thing, dunk it in the thing. This is, okay, I'm pulling out the poison. I'm getting a thing. I'm applying it to the blade, making sure it's, staying on the blade. And I'm flipping the blade over, getting the other side. That takes time.
Can I tib it?
Sure.
Skip the poison. Just do your attacks.
Alright.
Yeah, moving to help Dora's. Attack. Good job. Grills, no penalty for that. It's good advice, honestly. I tried to be clear that that's going to take time. I was going to sacrifice a round to it, so...
Well, that's why I asked if it was okay before I said it. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so let's deal with Dorez, who's going to try it. Well, okay, Umbra, Scorpius are going towards Dorez. Smasher's got his. Acrormead, you're going to rope it. Okay, command word for rope, 1 segment. It moves 1 segment and entangles 1 segment. This thing gets 5 attacks per round. That's a third of the round right there, so it will try and go for 1 more attack on you as the rope is ensnaring around it. So I'm going to roll for that attack. Do you have another stone skin on you?
I do.
Well, that stone skin is no skin.
Okay.
It does manage to connect as the rope is entwining around it, and at this point you're standing back. Jazeel is attacking the roped one, I assume, is what you have planned
sure.
on?
I mean, it's a bound, helpless opponent, so yeah, Jazeel should be able to kill it this round.
Yep, so Jazeel will kill it this round. What are you doing, Acrormead, after the rope's done?
Moving to engage.
The roped one or a different one?
A different one.
Alright, Smasher or Dorez?
Dora's.
Okay. You do have Umbra and Scorpius moving to help Dorez. Does that change your action?
Yes, it does. In that case, I'll help Smasher.
Okay, you're helping Smasher. Okay, so Jazeel's killing that one. Acrormead and Smasher. Okay, party, you don't have initiative, duh. But good news is they only got it 2, so initiative is small. So okay, these things get 5 attacks per round. This guy's on Smasher like white on rice, and Acrormead, you're gonna be delayed. You're only gonna get 1 attack this round.
Well, the rope was my thing, so
Yeah.
really I'm just moving. I'm not gonna get any attacks this round, but...
I would say you'd get 1, no?
Okay, I'll take it then.
Because that's not even half the round there. You attack twice per round normally. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, first attack. Miss. Yeah, because he has that. Second attack. Miss. Smasher attack. Miss. Okay, at this point, Acrormead, you're basically there as it does its fourth? I forget if this is 3rd or 4th, so I'm going to say 4th. Miss. Okay, Smasher's doing his attack while you do your attack.
Okay, with a shocking grasp. Shit. 65. I'll record my 100 XP.
What is 65? Crit tables. Fumble, 65. Lodge weapon in nearby object. Strength check to dislodge. Damn it, Cornmeat, you can't even keep your own
Strength check. Yes, easily.
Good thing you didn't
The
lodge it in
ground.
Smasher as he crits again. For triple damage. Smasher is pulling his weight and then some tonight. For maximum damage. For another 27 points. Okay. Let's see how the dice are tonight. Okay, that thing's dead. It's at minus 18. It's destroyed.
Yeah, I told you this would happen.
It's fucking pulverized. Okay, Umbra and Scorpius and Dorez. Dorez is on my command attempting to parry while backtracking to get back towards you all. He gets a 2 on his parry, man, and this thing's going to be attacking him as you move up, Umbra, and Scorpius, you'll move up as well. So this thing attacks him, and oof, that's a hit. That is such a hit. 19.
I'm going to try and get between it and Doris, by the way.
Okay, well, it's going to hit with that first attack.
Yeah. But I'm going to try and get in between them.
Dorez, 3 more HP of damage. He rolled a 2 on his parry at second level versus this thing getting a 19. He tried. He failed. Okay, at this point, Umbra, you'll be up in there more or less as it will go for its second attack. What are you doing? Attacking it?
Attack.
Alright, well, it will switch target to you. So go ahead and roll that first attack. Scorpius, you'll get... You're dual wielding, but this is your one attack round. So you'll get single
20.
attack.
Modified.
Modified 20, dice your damage.
These things are large?
Yes, versus large.
I didn't say if I had my shield or not, so I'm going to say I do. This is one-handed.
You really gotta keep better track on that, Umbra.
I don't think about it, because it's not a thing I think about doing two-handed and one-handed.
Well, you should with the damage. Anyway, that is 1 die 12 for 5 points
it's
of
going to be,
damage.
yeah, 5, because those don't give pluses.
Alright, well, it snarls and strikes at you, and unfortunately, it crits.
Damn.
This game is critting a lot today. For triple damage on its second attack, which you're lucky, that's a d4. Umbra, take 8 points of damage. My bad, 12.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, triple, not double. Okay, so that was its
that
second
after the
attack.
spell?
Spell?
Yeah. Prayer?
It doesn't do damage.
Oh, it
It
doesn't
just
do
goes
damage?
to
Okay, my
hit
bad.
and to saving throws.
Okay.
That's a good
Never
point.
mind.
Would that have actually affected the parry? No. No, it wouldn't have. Doris doesn't have a good enough AC for that to be relevant, sadly. Okay, at this point, Umbra, you've gotten your first attack, it's gotten its second attack. Scorpius will come in towards the mid-end of the round, so I'm going to say it gets its third attack, then you get your second, then it gets its fourth, then Scorpius, then its fifth, if it's still standing. Okay, that is a miss on you, Umbra. Roll to hit.
$17.
17. You may dice your damage.
10.
10. You swing and stab it through the head, and it goes down. Party, there are no more targets at this time. Just a lot of really dead, stinking bodies.
Recall the rope.
Recalling rope. Got it. Give me a second. Okay. Well done, party. You survived your encounter with the demons that were immediately there.
Do we know that they're actually demons?
Umbra, you may give me an intel check. Or actually a wisdom check, my bad. You're a cleric.
There should be an intel check.
Either way,
I
you make
make
it.
Oh, yeah.
Umbra, in your long years of study, you have heard of these things. These are demons. You're not entirely sure of what type at this time, unless you're bending down to examine them more closely. They, yeah, they're demonic from a different dimension. They hate most living things on the prime material plane, and some of them are more intelligent, and they can be bargained or bartered or begged with. But for the most part, they are evil, and they seek to destroy life when they find it.
Actually, I will look down. I will actually examine what is it.
Alright, which one are you examining? The first picture?
The one in
or the
front of
second
me.
one? The one that you just killed?
Yeah.
Okay. What is your wisdom?
Wisdom is. What are you doing?
That's an interesting number.
My cat's pushing things off my. Could you? Shh. My wisdom is 16. Could you
Smash
go?
your moves off. Okay. Well,
I don't suppose they have any money pouches or treasure on them, Dungeon Master.
sadly, no. As you pick through the bodies now. Alright, Coromid, do you have any experience with these extraplanar type of creatures, demons?
Let me see.
Sadly, Umbra, you must not have studied this particular type of demon.
Then I will. If we go close to them, she will go check on the other ones.
If I do, I don't have it recorded.
Unfortunate. Oh, screw Umbra. Let's see if you get the other ones. Yes, you do. So the small man-sized creature things you recognize as mains. They are dead, which go to the 666 layers of demonic abyss. The most evil of them are confined in tears of flames, blah blah blah. They're pretty dumb. They'll only attack non-demons with their nails and their teeth. Normally, killing them seems to dissipate them into stinking clouds of vapor, which reform into mains, but that's when it's on their turf. When they're on the prime material plane, normally they get sent back to the abyss. They're actually not true demons. They're fed upon by like the other demons, and they're essentially undead, damned to wallow in the abyss.
I'm guessing basically how it went was these demons were using those as basically just meat shields. In a way.
The first spelling.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Crowmaid going over stabbing things in the head when it's not evidently dead. They are all dead. Crowmaid, well done.
Okay.
Okay, that was that many rounds. Advancing time. Party, what are you doing at this time? Is it still pretty early in the night? And that sky, you can still see the blood red moon, and you can still see that giant portal in the sky.
I just realized from there. I took no damage.
Good for you, Umbra.
I had a stun skin.
You gotta keep track of that, party. Let me tell you, Grills is very on top of that with the Coromid. I'll give Dorez +1 thing, bound wounds. Okay. Coromid, which two spells are you casting?
Stone Skin and Stone Skin.
Alright, just cast. You will get those off. So at this point, Doris is kind of looking around all confused like, and yeah, party, I need to know what y'all are doing at this point. Grills, you'll be able to run Kassan better than I could at this point, so...
Okay. She would obviously, at this point, since the things are killed, she would be taking care of the baby.
Trying to calm it down and keeping an eye on you, since it's like, he's back, or something, or what the hell is going on? Because she's looking around and she doesn't remember being in a desert at last check.
Yeah.
Amber would be asking where the hell they are.
My home. Come, inside.
Party, y'all following him inside?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright. Inside the keep is a lot better than the outside looked, at least the parts that Coromid lived in. The Coromid, take it from here.
Okay, I will introduce the group to, this is my woman, Kassan, and our child. You've all met Smasher. He's like a stone golem. Not quite as big, though. And that, well, you can't see him, but he's nearby. If you hear something furry skittering around, that's Critter. He's a very large raccoon. Do not harm him. And then I will introduce Kassan to Scorpius, Umbra, and Dorez. companions of mine. And of course, you've met Jaziel already. He's outside. I would imagine he's right at the door. Dungeon
Basically.
Master. Now, I do understand what's happened between worlds, right?
At this point, you kind of have that understanding that we discussed earlier. You can feel the other
Okay.
you. Like,
Okay.
it's the weirdest thing. Double vision in a sense, and it coalesces and solidifies. And yeah,
Okay.
you have that
Then I will-
awareness in the tiny corner of your head.
I will get out some mugs for the party and fill them with ale. And
I thought you lived in a different world.
I did. I do. It would seem the gods have decided there are two of me now.
Interesting.
One is on my homeworld of Kohal. And now there's two of me. One of me is here.
Interesting.
And so apparently my home is here now.
These bookmarks I need monster list.
So, Umbra, I suggest you get something to eat if you didn't eat dinner before we got here. And apparently I've made a pact with some being. Because I normally could not have teleported our entire group. Apparently at some point in the future I'm going to have to kill some more demons.
Well then.
Anyhow, make yourselves comfortable, get something to eat, and Umbra, I suggest you recover whatever spells your god graces you with.
Right.
And what do I have here that I could use to do that thing with? Nothing. Okay, that'll just have to wait.
Yes, this is
All right.
gonna be fun.
Anyhow, after we've come in, let's see, do I have a room big enough inside for Jaziel?
I mean, he could probably face the door and be inside the main room. We never did touch base entirely on how big the keep was, so I'm giving you roughly the same size you had it as before.
There should be rooms big enough.
Right, then there's
So-
rooms big enough. After session, we'll touch base on that again.
Yeah, I'll have to get Junior to take a picture of this and transmit it to you. That way you'll have exactly what I have.
That will be good.
But yeah, we'll get Jaziel to come into, since he can go border ethereal, go to one of the rooms that's big enough to accommodate him, and then come back out of the border, and I can lock the front doors. And hell, actually, if Smasher can come and go through the doorway, Jaziel should be able to.
That is a very good point.
All right. So with that, we will lock up the door, and this is going to be interesting. Anyhow, I will go ahead, and since I had already eaten, I need to get a couple of spells back. Let's see.
How long do you need?
I'll need, oh shit, more than a couple, because I got to recharge my stone skins. So 12, 12.
Don't look at the
12.
spoilers just yet, guys. I'm just getting some stuff together.
Okay, 4 times 12, that's going to be 50. Another 9, 59, and then 3. So an hour and 2 minutes in that order.
An hour and how many?
An hour and 2 minutes.
Hour and 2. Okay, not an hour 52. Alright. Well, party, it's tense. Y'all can feel the air is wrong almost. Jaziel is on edge. Kassan's looking around. She's attempting to be the gracious hostess and asking questions, but
Before you start crying, Cormaid,
Hmm.
Umbra's gonna ask you. When you say we're gonna be fighting more demons, later on or tonight?
I don't know.
I doubt we're gonna get much rest tonight,
Hmm,
with how things are.
possibly. Probably. So get your spells back in a hurry.
And Umber will sit down and start praying.
And Scorpius, please stay alert while we get our spells back, and let me do something to you. And if Scorpius doesn't put up an argument, she's typing. Invisibility. Bam.
Umber will, of course, also agree.
And that adds 6 minutes to my hour and 2, so an hour and 8.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you did put that last one to really good effect, so I might as well. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. You know. A Dungeon Master. Another thing, right before I start, I am going to unload the 2 crossbow bolts and replace them with +2 crossbow bolts and envenom them.
Duly noted. What kind of venom?
Giant wasp still.
Giant wasp. Okay. Dang, you're working your way through that.
Yeah, I'm devotedly marking them off as I use them. And let's see. Yeah. Dungeon Master, what kind of coin was it that we got from the Cyclops skin?
Give me a second. Coin from the Cyclops skin was silver. 2,000
Silver.
pieces.
Okay. All right. I was thinking about moving it inside, but I think I'm just going to leave it on the wagon because we're going to need to exchange that for the handful of gold that it's worth.
Yeah.
By the way, Umber's going to be praying for an hour.
Praying for an hour. Duly noted. Well, Umbra, you'll have prayed for an hour without encounter, although it's kind of tough. I'm not making you all roll for it because I'm a merciful DM at times, unless y'all want me to retroactively change that. But it's like you can hear screams in the distance every now and again. It's, yeah.
A demon's night, basically.
Yes, it's terror time. I've been sitting on this for months.
Yes, well.
Right. That being said, you will get your hour of study, and accordingly, you'll get your hour and 8 minutes of study.
Hot damn.
At that point.
Okay. Let's see. How's Dora's looking? Because I think he's the only one.
Down a few hit points, yeah. Like down 10 or so. But you don't know that. He's just kind of shitty looking.
I'll heal him.
Alright. I'm gonna have Dora's not off because I don't know how to. Well, hold up. I didn't know where he was at earlier though. Give me a
You
second.
mind if I roll healing?
Yeah, roll your healing for him. 1.
That's better than nothing.
Mm.
I'll adjust my in-character to him. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
have
know what? Let me do it one more time before you do.
Alright.
Okay. Alright. Jesus.
All right.
Takes no extra damage. Oh,
All right. So, Dungeon Master, after I get my spells back, and I'm once again rippling with power, I'll go to Kassan and embrace her. So glad that that we're reunited again, and look at the baby, and then I'll give her shiny things.
Shiny things. Ah,
Yeah, I'll
yes.
break out my bag of holding and pull out a bunch of my excess monies.
Alright. At this point, Grills, what you've sent me, I'm sending back to you in terms of stats for Smasher and Kassan. You can run them.
Okay.
Smasher is down 2 hit points. And, you know, his face is kind of scarred up at one point. But
Oh, it gives him character.
yeah.
I've got to find out some way to repair him. I don't have a mending spell. So I'll let her know, I'll remind her that I can't fix him yet, so try to keep him close as your last line of defense.
Are mending spells the only thing that works on golems?
I don't know if it would or not. Now, I could always use transmute stone to flesh, and then y'all could do a healing spell on him, and then expire the spell or flesh to stone, and that would effectively heal him. But again, I don't have these spells. I'm a war mage, not a doctor. Damn it, Jim! I'm a war mage, not a doctor.
As clerics, clerics know a good amount about golems, right?
I'm gonna have to figure that
Some
one
do.
out.
Clerics are responsible for crafting a various number of golem types.
Would Umbra know how to heal them without
I don't
doing that?
You got to ask the dungeon master on that.
That's kind of what I'm doing.
I'm probably gonna have
Yeah.
to figure that one out. Do you need to know this now, or can I do it not on the spot later?
You don't need to do it right now. Just as
In
a
that case,
a
remind me
general
about that
question.
sometime later.
okay,
Damn it, Jim, I'm a war mage, not a doctor.
just in case I have to heal him.
Oh, she could have used her harp of charming.
Oh, that's right, I did see that, but I forgot about it. Oh well.
Okay.
In all the excitement of dimension copy shifting,
Yeah.
it's like, her brain is kind of scrambled in a way, but she's good, she's functional.
She's functional.
Terrified, like demons, but then again, Akrormead's here, so it's like, okay, we're good. Everything's fine, just get close to Akrormead and listen to what he says. Okay, so...
Umbra would have obviously greeted her. Like, hey, yeah, I'm me.
Okay.
I'm letting the pleasantries get out of the way so I can throw the next wave of demons at you. It's only 9
So,
o'clock.
yeah.
We got 2 more hours of fun.
So, dungeon master, with this, the party has their spells back. They've all ate. Yeah.
I'm actually gonna try and pray some more.
All right.
Alright.
You go ahead and pray some more.
Put it in actions for the round, which spells in which order.
Okay.
Duration also, obviously.
All right. And I will tell Scorpius, hey, Scorpius, if you start feeling tired, come and get me, and I'll keep watch.
Scorpius will, of course, not accept that. Right now, Aiden's getting food.
And I will point out beds for the others to use. You know, try to stay close to this area because my keep isn't very habitated right at the moment. Anyhow, it would appear that I've lost my retainers. Guess they didn't survive the plane hop. Anyhow, stay on watch, Scorpius, but don't risk falling asleep. And I will take Kassan and our baby and go to our room and, just let her sleep, and I'll rest. And if I doze off, that's fine.
Okay, so 2 level 1s, 1 level 2, 1 level 4. Duly noted there. Okay, and also duly noted the grills. I was hoping to wait until Aiden got back, so I was letting y'all drag it out. But we're gonna have to keep moving.
Well, can we take a 5-minute break so I can get a smoke?
Sure. Absolutely.
Awesome.
I need to go use the restroom, and I gotta go read up on the next set of demons.
I
Okay.
can also go check my laundry.
Hey, perfect timing then. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Staff of power. Let's do it plus damage. Damn it, that does not do anything. That.
Alright, I have returned.
I have as well.
Excellent. Is Aiden back here?
I don't. She's still muted.
Alright. Guys, yeah. Dorez nods off in a chair or something. Y'all won't be able to wake him. Sleeping sickness. I'm sorry, too many moving parts. I'm handing half of them over to Grills, because, Jaziel, Kassan, Smasher. Yes. This next part is going to be fun, though. I really want Aiden to be here for this. Golden, you are here, right?
He went
I just got back.
Awesome. Okay, so we're going to wait like another minute for Aiden, and then at that point, we will see what happens.
I'm gonna put the sheets out.
Ask and thee shall receive of amazing qualities. I could have almost timed that better. Probably not, though. I would have done worse. Right. Party, I'm offering you an out-of-character choice. Big dick later, small dick now. As in the DM's behaving like a big dick later, or behaving like a little bit of a dick now. Big dick now. Big dick and little dick together now. That's not quite what it is, but okay. Alright! Umbra, you will get about... I'll be slightly nice here and give you 2 of those level 1 spells when you will be kind of interrupted.
Alright.
Scorpius, Akrormi told you to keep watch, and when you feel tired, like before it becomes a problem, go to him so that you don't fall asleep on watch. And, yeah, he's in the other room with Kassan. Scorpius, you will see out by the courtyard and, past it, there are... Alright, you're keeping watch for 2 hours. You'll get about 15 minutes of that in. Let me... my bad, 30. Let me adjust the time there. Okay, so that's adjusted. So you'll get about 30 of those minutes of that watch. You will see figures assembling out in this bleak darkness lit only by a red moon and a gate to hell. They are not humanoids. You suspect them to be monsters. And if you look at the first image that is spoiler marked at... Oh, they're both 52. That's what they look like.
Weird dinosaurs. Kidding.
These things are 7 feet tall, by the way. Large. And Akromid, you don't need a perception check. He's screaming it. You are alert for this thing tonight of all nights.
Okay. Then I will go to the front door and look.
Alright, Umbra, you can do a perception check here. Because you are still trying to pray. You just got that second thing going, so you're keeping your eyes closed, continuing the prayer, and you notice this. What are you doing, Umbra?
Well, I'm getting yelled at those things, so I'm gonna get ready to fight.
Alright, getting ready to fight. Okay, Cromid, you will see. Give me a second to pull up the number. About 6 or 7 of those things that I described.
Okay.
Massing for an attack, it looks like.
How far out are they?
They're still decently far out, outside of spell range.
Oh. Okay. Alright. I'll get Jaziel.
Alright, you getting Jaziel. Scorpius, Coromid, turns and goes calls for Jaziel, and Coromid will look back and they'll have started moving at this point. Pretty decent space. These things have that
When you say
movement
out of spell range, how far out of spell range? What do you mean out of, like, how far away are they? Just throw out a
Call
number.
it 20 or so, tens of yards?
Okay, so just barely out of spell range.
Yeah, no, very deliberately out of
Actually,
spell range.
Okay, then
Some
probably
spells.
300 yards then, because I've got quite some reach.
Same here.
Well, they would have gone for 200 yards. Pizza.
Okay.
That's not pizza. But still, pizza.
200's close. 'Cause I can almost reach some of mine. I think.
Okay. 3 foot longsword and lags behind boss 3 feet. Longsword and dagger +2 in hands. Okay. Coromade, what are you doing?
All right. Let me check my spell range. Stupid things. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. That's probably what I'm going to use. This lightning bolt, since they're so far away. Let's see. Range of lightning bolt: 40 yards plus 10 yards per level. Oh, it's not as far as I thought. It's 140 yards to the commencement of the bolt. And you said there's only 7. Does it look like I could hit them with a single stroke?
If you're forking it, definitely.
I will be right back.
Okay, so not with a single stroke, but with a fork I could.
A single
right,
stroke
so
could strike like 1 or 2 of them, because it's just a singular bolt, not forked.
But the full 10 yards wide and 40 yards long. Okay, so I'm going to wait for him to get with up to that 150-yard range, because then I can catch him with the forked bolt.
Okay, they are advancing, and they seem to know where you all are. One of them like has its nose to the air, and then gestures at the keep, and they all start moving much faster. And at this point, Chromie, they are hitting that range. Umbra, you'll have the poison on your thing at this point. Light them up. Roll to hit. Not roll to hit. Roll your damage. Okay, now these guys, what is their magic resistance?
10, 20.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Umbra, you're done coating your blade as a Coromede casts a lightning bolt. What is the magic resistance? It's 55. Okay, so 60 with the Coromede.
35 hit points of damage.
35 hit points of damage. Let me get the appropriate music for this.
And mark my spell off.
Okay. So, 36 points of damage, you said?
Yep.
Alright, and they have a 60% chance to not take damage from it. So, there are that many of them. Yes, no, no, yes, no, yes, no. So 3 yes, 4 no. Okay, so that one does not, that one does, does not, does not. So of those 4, yes, yes, no, no. That was easy. Okay, one of them will go down. The other one, which takes full, is not looking too hot, and he needs to make a system shock. Sorry, I have to run down the list, otherwise it's not good. He makes a system shock. Okay, the other 2 that take here and here take half, and that was for
35 was full damage.
35.
So 17 or 18 would be
17
half.
or 18. I'll give you 18. You'll need it. Probably not actually, but I feel generous today.
Oh my god, I can't spell.
Okay. Lightning bolt goes out. 2 of them aren't affected. Others are hit, and some look worse than others from that. Okay. At this point... Let's see. Yeah, they're screaming and charging, and one of them goes down. And 30% chance. Fail. Okay. Okay. Party, these things are approaching. Scorpius and Umbra, do you have options as they get closer?
Yes.
What is your option?
New fight, Doras.
He's not in voice.
He's not in voice.
Oh.
Maybe not, actually.
I don't think he can. He said something about his parents going out.
Yeah. Attack, attack, attack. Attempted backstab. Do you have a target, Scorpius?
How close to these things?
Hey,
And
Doris.
welcome back.
Now, if you can't be in voice right now because of personal issues, I'll let Doris participate here. It's just hard trying to run everything. You'll still get XP for it one way or the other, because it's not circumstances of your own making.
So how close are they?
You'll just be muted? Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, Umbra, they were 150 yards out or so, right? 450 feet? Grills, am I correct in that? No, did I forget distance?
Yeah,
Or was that...
that would be 450 feet when I hit him with lightning.
Uh-huh. So at that point, they got hit with it. A couple of them were like stunned for a second, and they are charging, and they're moving pretty fast. You think a couple of them might even be hovering off the ground by an inch or so.
Casting light into
Casting
its
light.
eyes.
Which one? There are 5 of them.
Whichever is closest.
There are 5, right? Yeah.
You said yeah, whatever is closest.
Well, one of them dropped.
Whatever is leading.
Oh, my bad, actually. I miscounted. There are 6 of them total, one of them dropped. So, okay, casting light randomly at one of the 5. What's the time casting time on that?
I think it's 4. I was gonna say 3, but no, it's 4.
So you will get that off before they approach you. Scorpius, are you exiting the building to try your sneak attacks, or are you staying inside? Exiting. Okay, Scorpius, you are exiting invisibly. Grills, does your keep... It has a door. You closed the door. So Scorpius, you'll have
Yeah,
to
but
be...
remember, I went to the door and I opened it.
No, you probably opened it to shoot
Yeah,
lightning.
because he had to go outside, so.
Oh, to do the
I won't-
lightning, that's right.
I went to the door and opened it, and then I dropped the hammer on him.
Guys, Doris has woken up and taken assessment of the situation. He sees that, so he'll be attacking with his Kopesh. Casting Spirit Fire, point blank, casting time 5. Okay. Umbra, you're doing light. Jaziel, Coromade put in for Jaziel. Also, right now I have Smasher in the room with Kassan. You
Yes.
can adjust that as you see fit, but you're the one who made that. Which is very helpful for me. Less moving parts to keep track of. Okay. So, these things, how many attacks do they get? Okay, not too bad. Go border ethereal and flank them. Okay, I'll allow that.
Well, he doesn't want to get hit in the line of fire.
Yep, that should do it. Okay, Jaziel flanking, spell casting for 5, and spell casting for, what was that, 3 on light?
Light?
Umbra is attempting to cast light to,
One of the leading one's eyes.
oh, now you say leading one, okay.
I said leading one, like
He,
3 times.
he did say leading one.
Alright,
three
in that
times.
case, my bad. Adjusting that to leading one. My bad, sorry guys. It's a lot of moving parts. Here, I'm just gonna look it up real quick. Light. This is magic user. Light only appears 170 times in the player's
44.
handbook. 44?
Mid of the page on the left.
Seven, 6, 5, 4. Okay, light. Casting time, 4 segments. I should have known that. Okay. 4 segments on that, 5 segments on that. Jazeel doing that, Scorpius moving out, Dora is moving out. Okay. Alright, so they're gonna move up at this point. Scorpius, you will get behind one of the back ones. Okay, so hold on, wait on that for a minute. Umbra, you may roll to
I don't
hit.
think I roll anything.
Do you? Hold on, let me check.
No, it's not a roll to hit. It's a cast.
Oh, that's right, they get a saving throw.
Yeah, if they make their saving throw, then the light
It's
manifests
displaced behind them.
a
Yep.
foot behind them.
Foot behind them. Okay, and you did one of the lead ones.
Yep.
Okay, duly noted. So, these
But
things
that's
probably
after
save
magic.
on a 16, but let's see.
Don't forget to check magic resistance.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, thank you, girls. Just out of curiosity, what level do you operate as?
5th.
No, not you, them.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. I was very nondescript. Okay, that versus a spell. They would save on that anyways. Okay. Now, does the magic resistance just nullify it completely? It does not. Congratulations. Oh, hold on, wait. Umbra, you operate at a 5th level thing. That's right.
Yep.
So the distance from
Probably get
5
bonuses.
to 11,
11.
is
It's
6.
a 30%.
30 plus their that, and they have a... Oof, they actually just got it. Umbra, you cast light and you felt it go off and it had no noticeable effect. Okay. Akroromid, you may roll your spirit fire at this point.
Okay.
And Akroromid, that thing is an area of effect spell, correct?
It is an area of effect, 60-foot diameter, which I will it to anywhere from 10 to 60 feet. And I don't know how spread out they are, so I just went max.
Okay. Roll that damage. Scorpius and Doras, I apologize.
Do I generally know that? Does Umbra generally know that demons are resistant to magic then?
At this point, you've either sussed it out or you already knew it, yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
You've seen lightning fail to injure these things, you just felt light work and then it didn't.
Well,
Okay.
if 34 hit points of damage.
34 hit points of damage. There's a save for half, though. And these
Correct.
guys get their magic bullshit resistance save. So let's deal with the monsters first, then I have to determine if Scorpius was in there because he was invisible, so you couldn't have not targeted him. Doras. We're working on that. Okay, so first off, that was a D20. I need a D100. Okay. So they are that % resistant to your magic. So one fails, everyone else succeeds. Okay. So what was the full damage? And it was safe for
34.
half? 34.
So half would be 17.
So 17. 34 on this guy will make him that up there. Everyone else gets 17. That puts him down to that. And that puts that guy down to that. That's gonna be that. That puts that guy down to there. And that puts that guy down to there. That will be...
Tell me when I
2.
need to see to save or if I die.
I'm currently figuring that out. Give me a second. So, okay. Akroromid, you didn't know because Scorpius didn't announce that he was going invis. Scorpius, you didn't know because Akroromid didn't announce he was casting Spirit Fire, nor would you know what it does because it's not a standard spell, nor would you have heard of standard spells. So, unless my math is wrong here, guys, and feel free to speak up if you think I'm in the wrong here because I don't like players killing players by accident even, Scorpius should be caught in that.
Oh, Quartermain knows I'm invisible because he made me invisible, but
Yeah, I know that you're invisible, but I don't know where you're at.
well, Dungeon Master, just tell me. Am I there or am I like scaling against the wall trying to get around them?
Well, you had announced your intent to go around the back, so I would have had you flanking them. However, Akroromid went for maximum range, but yeah, no, these things wouldn't have gone bunched up together anyways, so it would have still been him doing maximum size range on it. So, what's the maximum size range on that
60-foot diameter. So
60 foot diameter.
from the dead center, 30 feet in all directions.
30 feet in all directions. Lucky you, Scorpius. Because I mentally decided, okay, you're about this far away from them before I heard the diameter. You did not get caught in it, but damn, were you close. As the white and black checker lights, like, attack these things.
Imagine a really heavy snowstorm, but half of the flakes are pure black.
Lucky both he is. And there is a lot of screeching from that.
Well, I
And
was
now-
prepared to just accept the damage either way.
I mean, do you want to take the damage? You can jump in there, it looks
No.
fun.
No,
It was
Good,
so
good.
soft and inviting looking.
but
Yeah,
I
it
wasn't
does.
going to argue with you. If you'd said I got hit, I would have rolled.
Alright, I appreciate that. Don't worry though, there'll be plenty more targets for you as... Oh, that's right, this guy. Okay, he fails. 2 iterations of 98. Guys, 2 small gates similar to the ones in the sky open up nearby, and 2 more of these creatures come crawling out.
Damn it.
Gating! It's bullshit! But they just got spirit fired, so they'd want to do that. Okay, let me add 2 more here.
Okay.
G.
Since did I see that?
Oh yeah. There's noise,
Alright, well
and
then,
there's
at that
screeching and
point-
howling.
I'm gonna look around to see if there's something bringing them.
Scorpius. As you look up, you see something floating higher above the ground, out of eyesight from the keep. Look at the second picture and out of character.
Oh shit. Okay.
In
hold
its main hand, it's not in that hand, like you see the 2 hands it's got, right? It's holding a sword.
There's 4.
on. Technically, it has.
I think that thing has 4
3.
hands.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
bringing it.
that
It
that
does.
has 4.
It does. So in one
Well,
of its
it
hands,
has
it's
2
holding a
hands
sword.
and 2 claw-like pinchers.
Yeah, no, I saw the claw-like pincers, so in the lower set of hands. You all can look at it at this point.
I will point. Well, I can't really point.
Yeah, no, you're
Okay.
invisible, which is the only reason it hasn't
yeah.
attacked you. So, Scorpius, you forfeited one of your attacks this round. This is your 1 attack round now to look around and see that. Are you still going for that sneak attack on one of the things?
No.
What are you doing at this point?
How tall? How high above the ground is he?
About 50 feet?
I'm gonna sacrifice my second attack and more than likely my position and yell out the boss man. They're in the sky.
Coromid, you will hear that, and you can act on that
Okay.
next round.
Can
Okay.
Umbra hear it?
Umbra, you can hear that too. Now, did the monsters hear it? Yes, they did. So now comes the
I
fun
know, that's why I said I'm sacrificing my position.
Yeah, no, Scorpius, that thing locks eyes on where you were, the thing in the sky, as soon as you shot that out. Like, it's looking right at you, and it has a wicked looking smile as it starts to float down.
Scorpius just waves.
Alright, hold on. It looks confused. It waves back!
What do you mean it waves back?
It's still lowering down, but it went from, you know, ooh, I get to kill something to, what? Okay, wave back. It's still going down, but it looks confused.
That is
Okay.
great. Jesus.
Alright, so he'll be down next round. You're basically done for the round, Scorpius.
Oh, yeah.
Doris, you're engaging one of these things? The, small guys? Yes. Okay, beautiful. Go ahead and roll to hit. $16 at second level. Okay, let's take a look. Okay. You are a second level fighter. 16 is sufficient to hit that. Sadly, Doras, that is not sufficient to hit their armor class. Swing and a miss, bada bada. Good news is, every single one of them gave up their attack to try and gate in assistance after the fucking magic user just murdered them. Okay, so that's Doras for the thing. That's all the monsters. Acromade, Umbra, Scorpius, Jaziel. Jaziel comes in from the side and attacks. Shifting out of the, what's it called? Okay. Jaziel, they have that armor class. What do you need to hit that armor class? You are that creature hit die. You need that. Okay, so first Jaziel's first attack hits, and he does 7 points of damage to that one. Give me a second. Jaziel kills one of them.
Nice.
Phases back into the thing, and it is dead. Okay. So there's still 1, 2, 3. Okay, Jaziel, you can get that one too, because you get 3 attacks per round.
I'm more muted.
Hey!
Welcome back
Jaziel
to
goes
voice.
for his second attack, and that is a miss, and that's Jaziel for the round. Okay, party. New.
By the way, Umbra said something to Acromade.
Umbra said something to a Chromade.
Yeah, I saw.
Options and initiative.
All right, I got the initiative, and let somebody is feeling really lucky.
Wow.
I got us a 5.
Alright. Pretty good initiative score, I'd say there. Only thing better would be a 6. But, you know, what are the odds the opponents have a 6? 1 in 6?
Something
Oh,
like that.
did they
Maybe.
roll a 6?
You don't know.
Dang.
Initiative really only comes into play when it comes down to who casts spells first. Alright, Acromade, are you attempting to crossbow the flying demon, or one of the,
Well, that's what I had typed up already, but now if he's came down, I probably don't have a clear line of sight, so I will just shoot one of the ones here on the ground in front of me, because I know they're about to be in melee with me at this point.
Yep. Command onto the floating creature and rushing out to Scorpius, 2 hands on your sword. Duly noted, Umbra. So, Umbra, command is a single segment thing. Crossbow is pre-initiative.
Purely verbal.
Purely verbal, yes. You'll be able to rush out while doing that. Scorpius, I'll need to know your options, and then we can begin.
There you go. No, go box. Well, you don't want to stand on that right now.
Attack, attack. Okay. Scorpius, this can be your 3 attack round, because, yeah, your previous round was supposed to be your tour, but you can have 3 attacks this round, because you sacrificed everything to wave, and I found that hysterical. Attack, attack, parry. Duly noted. I assume you're parrying the big guy if he's attacking you.
Oh, I'm more than sure this.
Guys,
that big
the
one
floating
was
thing
coming
is about
for
9 feet tall. Looked bigger, but as he touches down to the ground, he's, yeah, head and shoulders over the other things.
I was really about to.
Alright, so, party. Initiative is tied. They got a 5. Same as you. So let's
Okay,
take a look
that
at this thing.
means I go first, right?
So yeah, crossbow. Fire your crossbow things and hope to God you got them.
Okay, first shot, probably a miss, because I rolled a 4, but it's +2 bolt, and I'm +2 from dex, so 8 at 10th level. Right,
8 at
no, not 10, 8th level.
8 at 8th. That is a miss.
Okay, and a 9 at 8th level.
Miss and miss.
Shit, rope.
Okay, you're roping him or one of the other guys?
The closest one's in front of me.
Okay, give me a second to look at this list here, because you could try and rope the one that Jaziel's fighting, but that would rope Jaziel. You could try and rope the one that Doras is getting, but that's Doras.
Yeah, trying to avoid roping up any of my teammates.
There are 3 of them clustered you could probably get.
Okay, I'll go for that cluster.
Question.
Uh-huh.
Aren't they on fire from the spirit fire, though?
No,
Spirit fire
Okay.
is not technically the thing.
it's positive and negative energy attack.
1, 2.
So it fucks up the living, it fucks up the undead, it fucks up damn near everything.
Okay, well, I just
Also-
read fire, and I'm thinking, oh, they're on fire now.
Yeah.
Also, another question I'd like to ask. Can Umbra evade to Scorpius? Or because she's casted a spell, she's not allowed to evade.
Because you
I
are
don't know how that
casting, no,
works.
you will not be able to evade.
In my head,
It's a
I
bit
think I should be
funky.
able to do both. But yeah,
Anyway,
no.
yeah.
It's game balance. I understand, but
Alright,
it
so at that
feels
point,
really
Akrora
weird.
Maid, you are rope, and then after you've done the rope, what are you doing, Akrora Maid?
Draw my sword.
Alright, drawing your sword, moving on out. Moving on
Yeah.
out. Okay, Umbra. Go ahead and try that command, and let me double check this, because I'm pretty sure there's a thing here.
I'm
First
telling
off,
it to
powers
die.
of demons.
We have a suggestion. Oh, yeah, we did.
Say that again? No.
Oh yeah. Do I also recognize any of these demons, or is it more, or do I have to study them to know what they are?
Do you want to study them to figure it out? You haven't
That's what
heard
I
of
was
any of
asking.
them or encountered any of them before. If not, they can remember on the spot of your head. I don't see any resistance to charm for generally. A highlight channel for funny highlights. Isn't that quotes?
Oh, highlights as in what happened in the session. Quotes are what are said in the session.
I mean,
It's
you could
Chronicles.
probably throw it there, but sure, I can consider that. Okay, give me a second. I don't see any protection versus charm person spells, so sure, let's see that command.
Telling it to die.
Telling it to die, okay.
Other than its magic resistance.
It has that magic
Yeah.
resistance. Undead are not affected. I don't think this counts as undead. Those other
No,
things did,
no.
but this one no.
It's not an undead.
And Grills,
And-
demons don't get save versus enchantment charm, right? Just for
Nothing
the fact that they're
special.
demons.
Are
No,
there?
they
Do they have
don't
an
have any
intel of?
special. They don't have any special immunity unless it says so in their description. And these are pretty much. These are like sergeants. They're not
Generals.
officers or generals. They're just a step above grunts themselves, if I remember correctly. That's a Glabrizu, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the others are Herzog.
Yep. Right on the money. Alright.
And that other things were Maine or Vrock.
Vrock and Mains. Mains are actually considered undead, so they would have not gotten affected by it. That is not a right
Yeah.
number.
Yeah, I know my demons.
Oh, yeah, you do. That being said, your command... Oh, hold on. Before I even do the save, let me do this. Yeah, no, Umbra, it resists your command. You shout at it, and one of its hands just flips to you off. As with the other hand, it's wielding its sword towards Scorpius. Okay, so Cormid, you've done that. Dorez, you are... attacking? Whack. Yes, you are whack. Scorpius is attack, parry. We'll cover you separately. You know what, Dorez, let's get you out of the way at this point, and then we'll cover Jaziel. So, Dorez, you're attacking something that attacks 3 times per round. Your armor class is 5. And these attack at pretty decent level, these. So to hit armor class 5, it needs that. Okay, that's going to be a hit for its first damage, which is only that much. Alright, you will take 2 points of damage. And that second attack actually misses. Dorez, you may roll to hit. 9 at... Yeah, no, that ain't hitting. Sorry, man. And it swings for its first attack, and it fumbles. Okay, crit tables. Fumble. This is a melee fumble. The result of that much is lodge weapon and nearby object. I'm gonna re-roll that. It doesn't have a weapon, this one. Really? I think that's the same result, just a different number for it.
Flying one? That's attacking him?
Not the flying one. This is Doris and the one that he's attacking.
Ah.
Weapon
his
knocked
hand
away.
stuck.
Okay, fine. It's miss off balance penalty 4 to AC, no dex bonus to AC, next attack at -8 to hit, which is a nice thing I'm doing for you because I could just say, okay, it fumbles and does nothing.
I'm just if it's attacked with its hand, it could have gotten its hand
Doris.
stuck in the ground.
Remind me that it fumbled last time. Next time it attacks you, okay? Okay. So that's Doris out of the way. Jaziel, you attack 3 times. This thing attacks 3 times. Initiative is tied. So Jaziel attacks, and this thing attacks, and that's a miss for both of them. And then Jaziel attacks, and this thing attacks. That's a miss for both of them. And then Jaziel attacks, That's a miss, unfortunately. And then this thing attacks, and that's a fumble. Oh! What is that? Hit self for 1 to 6 damage. God damn it! The one Jaziel's fighting hits itself for 3 damage. That's great.
Nice.
Alright, Jaziel, you're on that one. It's at that point. Yeah, they both have decent armor classes, and it's actually going to be a lot of missing on that end. Okay, so those 3 are roped. They failed to gain more demons. Doris is fighting 1. Jaziel is fighting 1. Scorpius is... yeah. Alright, Scorpius. Coromid will be assisting you next round. Umbra did the thing and rushing out to assist you next round. So Scorpius, you have attack, and parry as your options. Hold up a second. This thing doesn't have a minus 14 AC. I think I misput that. No, it does not. Good lord. That would have been
About to
stupid.
say, well then at that point, could I just bend over and just get it over with?
Now, Dungeon Master, it's detected her, but
Yeah,
or
on
him,
command they can.
but he's still invisible.
Yes.
So, you know, not a 4-point bonus for being invisible, but at least 2.
I was gonna do 2, actually, yeah.
Okay. Oh, another reminder. Even though I'm sure these things have really good morale and they've been guided by
The morale
direction.
checks are ongoing.
Okay.
And
But
it's...
the sight of a hell horse should be intimidating, considering the lore behind hell horses.
you know, that's a good point. Give me a second there. I'll do another check on that, because I did forget that.
You know, hell horses are normally only rode and commanded by demon lords or
Ralph
other great local
fucking
beings.
holds with a nat
Okay.
best result.
It's like, what are we fighting that has a hell horse?
Okay, so big boy attacks 5 times per round, Aiden. You're fucked.
Oh no.
Good news is its damage is pretty shit. Okay, that actually might be a miss. What level does it attack as? At that level, monster. This is the monster manual. I need the DM screen. What is your armor class again, Aiden? 1, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that first attack of it is a miss. How to sprinkle this? Okay, you may roll your first attack.
18.
18 at 9th level. Give me a second to check. What is your needed to
I
hit
got
this
opening
thing?
salary.
Pretty sure that's a hit, and your invisibility is now gone.
Yep, basically. Aiden, dice your damage versus large.
And it's down.
6.
6. Okay, invisibility breaks. 6 points off of this guy would put him at there.
This mental fight.
Alright.
They get all-
And now it gets its second attack. And what does
Lydia,
it
do you
need to
still
hit
have a
you?
stone skin?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That's good. So for this thing to hit your armor class, what does it need? That's the wrong table. There it is. That. Okay. Its second attack is a miss. You may roll your second attack as it does its third attack concurrently with yours.
23.
Alright, you both connect at the same time. Dice your damages. Mark off your stone skin for it.
9.
9. Awesome. Man, and I was worried about this guy. I thought he might be too much bullshit.
We still haven't seen his bullshit yet. I'm sure there's more to him.
Oh, probably. It just depends if you kill him fast enough. I didn't max him out like I would normally. Okay, he goes for his fourth attack, and that's a miss. God damn. Scorpius, you may roll your third attack as it does its fifth attack.
Alright. But this is for my parry, by the way.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Do your parry.
22.
Nice! Okay,
Nice.
not comparing those attack... you actually all attack pretty close to each other. Actually, yeah, you all attack really close to each other. Huh. Give me a
We're on
second
the
to check
same.
something here.
Are we near the same level as demons?
Well, that's a
Pincer,
very
pincer.
vague question.
Vague,
That
vague.
depends on the type of demon.
Right. I don't know if you can parry a bite attack, but you parried a bite attack. You would have
Veritas
disarmed.
did it once.
True, yeah. You can't really disarm it, so I'm gonna give you some damage instead, because that was a damn good
You know what?
parry.
That's funny because Veritas did the same thing. I almost disarmed a ghoul. It tried to bite me.
Yeah, basically you jammed your sword sideways in its mouth.
Umbra, as you get up there, perception check. Chromid, you'll get up there too, and you can give me a perception check too. Scorpius, at this point, you can probably get it too, as you've seen the sword in action.
Nope.
Yeah, I made it by 1.
Nah.
Nope, missed it.
Chromid,
Yes.
you recognize that sword. I'm gonna message you.
Oh, that the demon has? Okay, I got you.
Yep. Okay, so fun thing about these guys, they can attack multiple things at the same time because they have more than one hands.
No.
Speaking of which, party,
Man.
dice initiative.
Do you want to
Uh,
record me?
Can I ask you a question?
Sure you can.
God damn it.
Is that a sword a bastard sword?
Yeah, it is.
Would it happen to be slightly rusty?
No, it looks pretty damn good. Maybe like a fleck of rust there.
Uh-huh. That's all.
Freshly bathed in blood, it would seem.
Hello?
Yeah, it would seem so.
Hang on.
Demons can go to the astral plane. Demons can go to the astral plane.
You know, we should have had you call it back.
Should have. But obviously Umbra doesn't recognize it. I can't say anything on
Umbra,
that.
you didn't notice that it was that one. Next round you get it by auto, because it's going for you,
Okay.
that sword.
I figured.
Are you allowed to attack and evade or no?
No,
Unless
you can
have
do
two-
one or the other.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm just whacking.
Attack, attack with sharpened grasp, attack, attack. Scorpius, this is your 2 attack round. Parry, parry. Okay. Well, party, I think we're all in order here. What is the party's initiative?
I'll roll it since I... Oh, wait.
I
Are
rolled.
you back?
And sorry, gang. I got us a 1.
Okay.
Somebody else rolls next time.
Well, party, you
I'll roll
have
next time.
no initiative, unfortunately, because they did not roll one. So they have initiative, but there are no real spells going off, and these are multi-attackers. Right, Dorez, let's get you out of the way. You are attempting an attack or an evade?
I am attempting an attack.
Okay. You are very brave, Dorez. Well, this thing attacks 3 times per round, and it's Thaco against you. Not Thaco. But yeah, to hit you is pretty easy. Because you are armor class there. Okay, it does its thing, and that is how much damage. It hits, and it does 3 points of damage against you, Dorez.
Okay.
And now it's going for its second attack. That might not actually make it. No, that makes it. Barely. For 1 point of damage, Dorez rolled a hit.
Alright. Oh, I'm
That's
changing my
nice.
HP.
Third attack.
I know you're popping right now, but this is...
No, actually, that still hits.
With a 17 to hit as a second level fighter.
Let's see. Second level fighter with a 17. That is a miss.
Dang.
I almost hit you.
That's sad.
That is
Yeah, it is.
especially because this thing actually did hit you with its third attack, and oof.
How much damage did I take?
You will take almost minimum 5 points of damage.
Almost minimum 5 points.
Yeah,
I'm still up and kicking. Barely, but I'm up
Yeah,
and
no.
kicking.
that bite that it just did against you is not great. You
I'm
you
still
have
up
some
and kicking.
deep-seated survival instinct telling you to run as far away from that thing as possible.
Oh my god!
Alright, Jaziel.
I love
So
the
thing
way-
attacks
I
Jaziel.
love-
That might hit, even with his armor class. I need to check. To hit that with that, it needs that. Okay, it does not hit.
Go, Hell Horse. Go, Hell Horse. Go,
Go.
Hell Horse.
Go, stupid AC. Okay, Hellhorse. Oh, my bad. I did the wrong table. Let me double check that. To hit that thing. Oh, it did hit him. Damn. Chloromid. Jazeel is down 1 additional hit point. I know,
Noted.
right? How terrible. Meanwhile, Jazeel swipes, and to hit that armor class, he needs a bat. So, Jazeel, I forget if I rolled for you. That is a hit! For 8 points of damage against it. It's not looking too happy. And now it attacks him, and misses, and he attacks it. And fumbles.
Oof.
Miss, off balance, penalty for AC, no dex bonus to AC, blah 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 blah. Okay, it goes for its 3rd attack, and even with that, that's still a miss.
Dungeon Master, I thought they had initiative.
So he went for his 2nd attack, Jazeel, and missed. So now the creature is going for its 3rd attack, because they're both 3
Oh,
for
okay. I
3s.
thought they were both on their 3rd attacks. My bad.
You know. And Jazeel will go for his attack, and that is a 20! Oh! Fuck! I don't think that will work, unfortunately, but that's really funny that he got a 20 there. Okay, so his 20s, -8, yeah, no, at that point, that burns through the 20, -8. But damn, that was close, actually. Actually, hold on, yeah, -8, yeah. That's a shame. I actually really wanted that 20 to hit, but because he's at -8 from his previous penalty. Alright, that concludes Jazeel. Okay,
Yeah,
Boromir.
did you subtract 8 from the top thing?
Yeah, from the top of the chart. The chart is only so much, and Jazeel needs a 17 to hit them. They have good armor class. He is better. Okay, back up to fighter tables. So that concludes that pretty much. At this point, I want to check these 3 guys again. No on all those. And this guy. I need to check something with that spell, because he might try that. Okay.
Plus 8, 92.
What is the, hold on a second. Monster Manual 1. Alright, give me a second then, that's probably just pyrotechnics. Pyrotechnics, yes. Level 3, range, blah, blah, blah. Duration special, area of effect, 10 or 100 times the fire source. Okay, no, he wouldn't bother with that. Is there some magic user equivalent? Doesn't look like... Oh yeah, there is. Okay, well, he is not bothering with that. He's just going to go for his 5 attacks. Initiative is mostly unneeded here, but he'll get 2, then you all get 1, then he gets 3, and then you all get 1, and yeah. Okay, so his first 2. Umbra, he swings at you with that sword. And what is your armor
Carrying
class?
on Umbra.
2.
Parrying on
-2.
Umbra. Noted Scorpius. So Scorpius, dice your parry.
I am a
21.
-2 because I
21.
don't have my shield on me.
Scorpius.
Well, I do.
It's like you yank that thing out of its hand, and you're not entirely
It
sure
went
if you
back.
saw it. The sword almost leaves its grip, and then the sword itself goes back into its hand. But you successfully parry it. Alright. And its second attack, which will be on you, Akroromid. Your armor class is there. That is the
Oh, the
thing.
big one with the sword is attacking me.
Weren't you helping assist, what's his name?
I was moving forward. I didn't know who I was assisting. That's fine. That's good.
I had you pictured assisting them, but you're good with that?
I'm good with that.
Okay. So let's see, that was that against you. That is a hit. Stoneskin.
Yep.
Hey.
Link.
Wait, is Cormid over by us? Or is he helping Doris?
Cormid is assisting Umbra and Scorpius because that's what I had in my head, and he doesn't want to change it.
Well, I guess Dorez is gonna die then.
Yeah, I was gonna say go Doris.
Hey, Cormid, do you want to change that? Because I can change that.
We'll
Well, could I just help Dorez who had attacked me?
Say that again, Cormid?
could I help Dorez even though the one with the sword attacked me?
You know what? I'll allow it, just to keep things
Thank you.
moving. And 10 XP for helping the DM keep things moving. So,
You're welcome.
the Chromid will run
Never
past it, swipes at him, nothing.
Okay,
Umbra, you may roll
mind.
to hit.
Alright. 16.
16 at 8th level. Okay, 8th level fighter.
9th level.
9th, that's right. You attack at 9th. That's still a hit. Dice your damage versus large.
Large, that means, and it's double-handed. So I mentioned that.
2
So
die
it
8s.
is
Computer
a
16.
3d8.
Max damage. Max damage. Max damage.
Please do.
16!
I chanted it.
You did. 16 points of damage, and this thing is hissing and looking furious, and oh boy. Does that... Actually, where does that put it in total? It shouldn't outright kill it. Oh, okay, yeah, it's hissing and not at all happy, and it's sacrificing one of its attacks to do a thing. Oh, no. It did the thing. Hold up.
Did I berserk or something?
That's
That's been on my mind this entire
Roll for
time.
which type? 30% chance of success. I don't have any more type 3s though. Fuck. I didn't roll up another one because I didn't think he would be successful in doing that. But he's low enough he'd try it. Right, so you know what, fuck it. He's sacrificing the rest of his thing to do that. Akroramid, gating. That's not an action. Is that an action that takes an entire round, or is that like a segment and a delay?
It takes the whole round. They sacrifice any attacks or defensive maneuvers to gate. Now, whether it takes the whole round to successfully gate the other thing in or not, you might have to read or agitate.
Alright.
But that is their action for the round. They can't mix it up.
Umbra, you cut this guy, and he looks concerned, and he is attempting to disengage. Scorpius, are you continuing with your parry, or are you
Oh,
following
fuck
through?
no. If he's on the run, I'm going. Nah, he
Okay.
ain't going nowhere.
In that case, go ahead and roll to hit. 22. Alright, let me see what y'all are gonna need to hit him. Because, yikes. Okay, so to hit that armor class that he is at now, as 9th
Wait,
level
did he get
fighters...
to evade?
No, he did not get to evade, but he has a really good armor class. That is a hit. Dice your damage.
And
10.
max damage.
Scorpius, you take him down.
Take it down. Fatality bonus.
Oh, that's the wrong one. This is the right one. Alright, Doors is still fighting one. Jazeel is still fighting one. Umbra, are you assisting either of those?
I want to look at the sword.
Okay, you're going over to the sword to look at it. Akroramid rolled a hit against the one that is attacking Dorez.
I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. 6 plus 9, 15 at 8th level.
15 at 8th. That is sufficient to hit. Dice your damage.
Okay,
Master.
sword damage.
Yes.
These are large.
That
Scorpius
count.
will go with it.
Okay. Dungeon Master.
Yeah.
18 hit points of physical damage, and you'll have to do magic resistance against the shocking grasp.
I really won't though, because it was at 5 hit points earlier. So can we just say
so
you fried it?
Okay.
It's dead. It's super dead. You eviscerated it and then shredded the remains. Aiden, you were saying you're assisting.
Hell horse.
Hell horse. Okay. Dorez. Yeah. Alright. Scorpius, that'll be your option for next round. Akroramid, you've assisted Dorez. Dorez, Akroramid assisted you. Hellhorse, Scorpius. Umbra going over to Sword. Party, dice your actions.
Can I kibitz Dungeon Master?
Yeah, dice your actions. Yeah, I know. Yeah?
Dorez, bind your wounds.
Okay.
Alright. Do we still have any demons up fighting?
One is fighting Jaziel, Scorpius is moving to assist, Umbra is going over towards the corpse of the big guy that Scorpius took down.
Slay the 3 that are tied up.
Yeah, no, the 3 of them look like they've been concentrating this whole time, because they just...
I am killing them while they're helpless.
Funny story about that. Another gate opens up, and another one of them walks through. So, that thing's over by them. And, Jesus, there's now 9 of them. You've killed most of them, though. Except that is Jaziel, not the one I wanted. So, that turns into 9.
Scorpius see one gate in.
Scorpius, you can give me a perception check, but you were assisting Jaziel. Cormid, which one are you doing? Because normally you kill things that are helpless, like, at 1 per round. So, are you trying to kill them? There are 3 of them tied up, or are you attacking?
Well, Dungeon Master, not to pull you up short, but I only got 1 attack last round.
Oh, that's a good point, yeah. So I'll allow you to slay one of them, I guess, and then you can engage the other one if you wish.
Okay, so
Sound
if I kill one that was tied up last round, then I've got 1 attack this round, and so I can either kill one or I can fight one. But they've managed to gate in, what, 2 new ones?
Just 1 new one. And
then I'll kill it.
Well, no, the one they gated in is not tied up, so you're attacking it?
Right. I'm attacking it with the Shocking Grasp.
Okay, so, yeah, killing it.
Dungeon Master.
Yes,
I
Scorpius.
got a 2.
You rolled a 2. Well, we didn't even do initiative at this point, but okay.
No, that you asked me to do a perception check.
Oh, perception check. Yeah, Scorpius, you see they gated in another demon. One of them is, like, trying really hard, it looks like. Like, his face
Then
is
may I
red.
amend my action?
Yeah, certainly. Okay. Umbra, you're investigating the sword. Doras, you're binding wounds. Scorpius, you're adjusting your action. Coromid, you are attacking the one that is gated in. The 3 will remain tied up, or did you slay one of those?
If you let me use my second attack from last round, or do you just want me to go 2 attacks this round?
2 attacks this round. Should be good.
Okay, then I'll go with the 2 attacks on the one that's not tied up. The 3 that are tied up are just going to get to live another minute.
Okay, focusing on the one with the look of focus. Okay, Scorpius, you'll be auto-killing those 3.
Duly noted.
Purely out of curiosity. Probably going to be a no. Yeah, no, it's a no. Okay, you will auto-kill those 3 this round, Scorpius, that is you for this round. Doras, you may restore 1 hit point and subtract 1 bandage. You will bind your wounds without problem. Jaziel is fighting that guy, and Coromid is fighting that one. Umbra, I'll get to you on what's going with that sword at the end of the round. So, Jaziel, first off, party initiative.
Since it's just me and Jaziel actually in combat... No, you know what? Doras, you dice initiative. You 6.
Okay.
Give me something to do.
You're right. There's a reason people don't like running Orcus or other demon lords that almost always successfully gate in health.
3.
Good enough.
Alright, party. Let's run down. Jaziel does not have initiative. They got 4, so this guy attacks Jaziel. And that is a hit for 3 points of damage.
Noted.
Jaziel goes for a hoof on him and misses, and he attacks Jaziel and misses, and Jaziel attacks him and hits for almost minimal damage. God damn it, Jaziel. Pull it together, man. Actually, that just did it. That managed to kill him. Yay, Jaziel. Okay, that's
Score! Fatality.
Okay, Coromid, you're attacking something that has 3 attacks per round, so initiative is mostly unneeded here.
Correct.
Its first attack misses. Roll to hit.
I have a 14 plus 9.
You hit. That's your damage.
Large. 18 hit points of damage and magic resistance check against the electrical of 17.
Alright, 18 and then possibly 17. Let's check. Okay, so first off, this guy here, minus 18, will put him at... Give me a second, math is hard here.
Okay.
And then possibly 17, let's check its resistance. It fails to resist and takes an additional 17. And it's like, holy fuck, guys, why did you call me here? And its morale breaks as it's the last one standing, and it's trying to flee. Chromate, parting shot.
Parting shot.
Roll the hit.
14 plus 9.
Dice your damage.
Okay, physical sword damage. 1 from max. 23 hit points of damage.
You kill it.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and mark off the shocking grasp without rolling it, because I would have used it.
Well done, party. I was worried about the big guy, and you all tore through him like he was nothing. Scorpius, I'm impressed. Scorpius, you finished killing off those things. Doras, you finished binding your wounds. Akromade, you finished killing that thing. Umbra, what are you doing with the sword?
I'm putting that in there.
You're
And she's
reaching
grabbing the
to
sword.
grab the sword. Okay. Well, you don't hear any response, and then your fingers close on the hilt, and Umbra save.
I figured.
Is this a mental attack?
Oh, you said
6. Oh, shit.
6. Good lord, man. You reach for the sword. I did not anticipate that. Is it a mental attack? Give me a
Yeah.
second. Kind of. I'm having it as a brain. Rod, staff, wand is the best save I could find for it.
Well, I'm just asking because if it's a mental, then wisdom plays into it.
Wisdom would add save to it. That's a good point. What is your wisdom, Umbra?
16.
16. That's what, plus 2 to that save?
Yes.
Doras, you've sufficiently bound your wounds. You don't think binding it more will do anything unless you're trying to pretend you're a mummy.
I will not. That was mainly something he's doing while he's patching his wounds. I just decided to do that now because I forgot.
Okay, Umbra, drop down a voice channel with me.
Alright.
Right, Umbra, your hands close around the hilt of this sword. And at this point you can tell it is indeed Blood Ripper. Are you sure you want to put your hands around that sword?
Yeah.
Alright, credit to you for sticking through with it.
That's what she would do.
How to describe this? It's essentially screaming in your head, "You dick!" And it's mad at you. And there's a lot of stuff. The connection is reestablished when it was forcibly cut off by you entering your temple, and it's pissed at you. But your saving throw was high enough it didn't immediately have you stab yourself in the throat. What are you doing,
Alright.
Umbra? Ooh, by the way, you feel a pulling sensation almost in a completely odd direction, somewhere due north of you all, separate from entirely what's going on with the sword. Well, no, not like you felt it as soon as you touched the sword, but it's not like the sword is telling you go that way. You feel like a point moving towards you from the north,
Moving towards me, or I want to move towards it?
moving towards you.
Alright. What is it? It's all, so it's basically just yelling at me.
It's heinously pissed.
Alright. Is there anything specific it's saying, or is it just profanities?
How dare you abandon me? Like it's yeah. The sword is pissed. You dropped it off in the astral, and that was against your will, but you never went back for it. A filthy
She couldn't.
demon grabbed me, and I had to go tell it to kill itself so a better one could come along, and then I went to kill you.
Sounds like you. That demon was really weak. But hey,
You are surprisingly calm in the face of this, because this thing is like trying to command you to stab yourself pretty soon.
she's trying to fight it, but she needs to stay calm, is what she's thinking.
Alright, so you're attempting to stay calm to fight it. Okay.
Look, we're back together now. Want to help me kill some demons? Or are you gonna try and kill me now?
Sure, I'll play along. And then it is silent. That anger is still there, but that point is moving in. fast.
Do you know what's coming towards us?
Radio silence, and that will be for future mental requests.
Figured.
We're gonna go back up to campaign 1.
All right.
Welcome back, guys.
Welcome
Oh, yeah.
back. All right, guys. Umbra picks up the sword and kind of looks at it funky for a bit. And at this point, Umbra, take over.
When she can. Umbra will yell out, "There's something coming from the north," and we'll point towards it.
Okay. Look to the north.
Well, Umbra, you wouldn't have said north because you didn't know direct north. I was just giving you a
direction.
thing.
She's
But
pointing
coming
to
from that
wherever.
way, you're pointing it that way. Yes. Okay.
She will be moving back to the party. By the way, she would have sheathed her other sword.
Right, sheathing your other sword, moving back to the party. Guys, you don't see anything coming from that direction. We'll call it north for the sake of things. It's not actually north.
The direction.
There's something coming from that way. Okay. What do we see the direction that Umbra is indicating?
Desert. Lots of desert. Couple sandy dunes.
Scorpius, just because he wants to be a dick, will turn and look the opposite way.
Scorpius, you see desert. Lots of desert.
Are there any rocks around me?
There's some rocks.
I'm gonna throw a rock at him.
Okay. Umbra rolled a hit.
Scorpius will evade.
Scorpius, you weren't looking at him, so you do not get to roll to evade, but your armor class won't
What?
be penalized.
I have any dex bonuses. Hold on.
You're at -2. Also, Scorpius says you are not proficient in
Oh, I
throwing
do
rocks.
have a dex bonus.
Umbra, I don't
Oh, -2,
see
then I get a base. 18.
Scorpius, you will take no damage as something clangs against your helmet.
Umbra, I don't see anything. How far away is it?
I have no idea. I just know there's something. I don't know what. I just know.
Dungeon Master, does Jaziel get a hit point back?
From what at this point?
Uh,
Bindings on
Bindings.
Jaziel,
Patched
yes.
his wounds.
Okay.
Use 2 bandages for that, because Jaziel's
Oh.
worse.
Boss
Okay.
man,
Yes.
Wait, I don't have bandages. Never mind.
If
I can't
whatever is
patch
supposed
wounds.
to be that way is that way. Could we just assume that it will be coming this way, just like these things?
Probably.
So
Dungeon
just
Master,
realized something.
is the direction that Umbra indicated like the direction that the other demons have been coming from?
More or less, yeah. Not quite exactly that way. Call it a 40-degree angle shift off.
Okay.
So I just realized Doras doesn't have any bandages.
Doras,
so
I am not
can't
cranking the
patch
wheel of time
wounds.
for you. Congratulations, you had some bandages in your pack when you grabbed it from the cart or whatever. You had as many bandages as you've used thus far. You are now out. I'm not dealing with it. You hear me? I am not
Okay.
getting caught up in the minutia of bandages and spinning the wheel of time on that. You gotta gimme.
Okay,
Enjoy.
I'm going to douse my Kopesh with a vial of the purple worm poison,
Okay, noted.
as I have one more dose left.
That was actually pretty dope. Why is the remote control upside down?
Let me see if I can find a good image of this thing.
Let's see.
I actually don't have one. It's annoying.
I got you. Well, I have given my.
That reminds me. I did Oh yeah. It doesn't matter now. But my sword was poisoned, so that demon would have to save.
It made its saving throw. Oh well.
It doesn't
For
matter
me,
now. I'm just saying.
You will find one of the bolts. It made its saving throw. The other one you cannot find unless you're spending more time to look.
Well, until I see something imminently ready to attack us, yeah, I'll keep looking around.
Alright, you will find it not that much later. It has not made its saving throw.
This thing
Oh.
works spooky as shit.
Well, shit. Alright. It failed, you say? Alright.
Alright, so party, what are you doing at this time? It feels like middle of the night, although it's hard to tell.
Can we go back inside?
Yes.
Is there any?
Scorpius will go over and just drag Dorez in, not waiting for a response.
Umbra,
I
you
was
going back
going-
inside?
Yes.
Alright.
I was going to say I
Everyone's
was
back
going
inside.
to go in. Is there any light source in the keep, like torches?
Dorez, when you said it almost sounded like thunder for a second there.
I hate you. Okay then.
But he's not in your world.
No, he isn't.
Is there any light sources in the keep, or wherever we're at?
That's up to Grormeat if he kept that thing well lit. Since he is a half-orc, I'm not sure.
Yeah, we would still keep it lit because I am a magic user as well. And I would imagine that we'd have lanterns and not just wall torches. You know, we're back.
Civilized.
We're not that primitive.
By the way, Aiden highlights now exists. It's below quotes. Feel free to put shit in there.
Hey,
Should be able to do it, right? Yeah.
Dang it! This is the third time I've said it in the last like 2 minutes.
Well, lucky you, I didn't catch it that time, so you don't suffer anything.
nope, I don't have permissions.
Give me a second, Aiden. I'll add you. Yeah. Okay. Send messages, embed links, attach files, mention, do not manage. Alright, try it now.
I am going to keep watch, if applicable.
Alright, you're gonna try and keep watch. Noted.
Scorpius will tell him to use his damn bow. And then he'll go find a nice quiet corner to sit in.
He had it. Okay.
Umbra will also tell him, you are in no state to fight a demon.
Who said I was gonna fight one by myself?
Put your sword
You should throw
away
a type 4
and
at
use
you.
your bow. You will get
Huh?
slapped around like nothing. Like you are a piece of paper.
You haven't put much work into the century yet, have you?
Eminem, what did you say?
Nothing.
See you on this thing.
Okay, I heard.
What armor is Dora's wearing?
I have a leather and a shield, but shield does not count. How
Yeah,
much
she's
is
just-
a shield?
She's basically just telling you, like, hey, stop it. Just saying, like, you're in leather. You're not very strong, to be honest. You're gonna get tossed around like a piece of paper to them. You need to stay back.
Once again, who said I'd be fighting? Keeping watch and fighting are two different things.
I know that. But when it comes to the next wave that's coming, don't go up and fight them.
Wasn't going to.
Oh, I like these things.
You're scaring me, Eminem.
That is a freaking landing gear.
It should be.
I did say tonight was gonna be fun.
Man, that is some wild stuff, dude.
And you all could have had
is-
Alice in Wonderland instead.
You said Jazeel was hurt, right?
I don't know why. It's not like they're gonna.
Yeah.
How much?
No look at the spoiler, guys.
About 80%.
Hold on.
And Scorpius, are you down at all?
What are you gonna say?
I will be A-OK.
Do I'm healing Doris? Okay, I didn't realize you were that.
Yeah, I bet I am very
Doris,
low.
just think of the XP if you survive through the night. Do you have any idea how powerful some of these things are? You are absolutely gonna be jacked, yo.
By the way, I can tell that the sword looks different, right?
You'll note that it appears very close to brand new.
I will actually write that down because I have him written down on here.
It's sad is because that my exceptional strength rating was 100.
I'm gonna heal Doris for 2. 2 healings. Is that okay? Alright, you were healed for 11, Doris.
Nice. Hold on real quick while I'm checking percentages real quick.
Oh, where's
Should I max these guys out? They're kind of weak.
Alright, I will give
I'll just roll
you.
that dice normally.
I'll give you 1 more.
underside before, and I can tell you that is not a fun
8.
drive. Oh no! So it runs. The script that I use for my vehicles, the one that
Doris, you've been healed for another 8. And Umbra is gonna start praying. After redosing your sword.
Yeah, but like even
I have written down. I didn't encounter center.
Dungeon Master, have you seen everything I put in actions for the round?
I have been keeping a tab on that, and I'll read through it again to refresh myself before I throw the next encounter.
Okay.
Umbra, that sensation I described to you continues to grow, by the way. It's subtle, though. You thought it was growing faster than it actually was, but it is continuously growing.
It's just a very strong feeling.
It is.
it's really just like, man, this thing is breaking.
Okay, so that's their hit dice, that's their hit points. Treasure type nil. Okay. 3 die 4.
Alright, before I do what I want to do, I need to see what Boss Man is doing before I ask to interrupt him.
Well, Akroramid, what are you doing at this point? Let's see. Memorizing spells. So
Yeah.
he would have his book open at this point, reading from it.
Okay, never mind then.
That's a weird battery array, but okay. Any reason you went with small batteries instead of just one full-size battery?
Well, it has 4 hydrogen engines. The batteries are basically there to just store a little bit of power.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
It's not that weird. There will be a large battery once the ascent is complete,
Okay, I'm done.
Okay,
Yeah, pretty cool.
seems good.
Yeah, no. Hey, oh, this thing, that thing has survival.
Da, 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 da.
Survival vehicle.
Cool. Make me one of those ion miners real quick.
Okay. Well, I'm ready for the next encounter. Party, it will have been about 2 hours, so for those of you studying your spells, you will get them back.
Oh, sweet. Okay, there's that. There's that.
So just spell your design. What I'm
There's
probably going
that.
to do to embarrass you.
And those are going to have to wait till morning.
Humiliate this design.
Okay, so after I get my spells back,
And like all the programmable blocks.
yeah. Who's on watch?
Torres.
Doras is keeping watch.
Torres. Okay.
That's pretty dope.
Let's see. Doris, let's try and keep you alive a little longer. Hold still.
Alright.
And I'm casting a spell.
You got an ion version of this one?
Invisibility.
Doras, you're invisible.
These things aren't connected by
That's not good for bowfire.
But just remember, we
N-
can't
n-
see you,
not
so
really.
don't go running in front of things that are likely to stab you, including us.
Okay.
Boss Man.
Huh.
Oh.
Can I perchance get my poison out?
Sure. I'll break out the bag of holding again and get Scorpius poison stuff out.
Oh,
And how about just leave it on one of those counters in that room there until we move out, and you'll want to take it with you.
What room?
Like the adjoining room. Because the way I imagine it, Dungeon Master, the front room is where we've been using as like the living room combination kitchen. And then the next nearest room would be like where me and Kassan sleep. So, yeah, probably the next room over.
Okay, sounds good to me.
You know, so basically, Scorpius won't have to run far to get to their poison, and it should be safe enough inside the keep. You know, if monsters get inside with us here, it's balls to the wall.
Sounds good.
And
Right,
while I'm
then.
at it, Scorpius, hold still. Casting.
And still.
Boom, you're invisible.
Yay!
Party, y'all
Now
have
remember-
about another 30 minutes or so. I need to go take a restroom break, so you have chat time.
Okay, I'm going to go for a smoke. So remember, guys, 2 of you are invisible. Do not run into each other or get in harm's way.
It's
Dora,
really good for bow fire if you're invisible, sadly.
yeah, Doras, you look like crap, and unless you've got magic bow or magic arrows, you probably won't be able to hurt demons.
He looks a lot better now, actually.
I have at least a little bit more health, but it's not gonna do me all that much.
Oh,
Yeah, you
Doris?
might want to just hold off until we're in a pinch or something.
I was just going to suggest he just go hides with Kassan, because Kassan might actually keep him alive.
That's not
Wait,
a bad
what?
idea.
Do what?
That's actually not a bad idea.
You're going to go hide with Grills' wife,
I'm going for a smoke, guys.
but he's going for a smoke. Makes sense now?
I mean, I
You
can
know-
try and I could try and get my purple worm poison strike
I'm
off.
back.
Which,
I don't know if poison does anything to demons though.
I can give you silver arrows. That's the most you're gonna be able to do, though.
no, we
You have
don't
a
want
magic
you
bow.
in combat. We want you to stay out of combat.
I need you far away from them, because you're just gonna get smacked around. You don't have the AC, and you do not have the HP.
I got 15 health, 5 AC in a dream. Let's do this shit.
You should have more.
See, this is why you go through so many characters.
Hold on,
We're
wait.
giving you solid advice.
Doris,
You
you should
just
have
want to
more.
die.
Did you not add in the 8 extra XP I gave you?
Oh, that was with. I thought that was with the extra 8 HP.
No, I gave
I
you
did not.
11, and then I gave you 8.
Then I'm at full then.
Okay.
Full HP, 5 AC in a dream. Let's do this.
Yeah, no. You are... The only reason why, like, Umbra and Scorpius are doing this shit, right? Umbra has a great AC, and has the HP to back it up. Scorpius...
Lydia, I'm
he's
saying
just
this
strong.
as a joke. By the way,
Okay.
I wasn't going to have Doris running like an idiot to attack
No.
people.
No.
Okay, and no, Doris is not going to hide in my bedroom with my wife. She's got Smasher with her. Smasher and the baby and Critter, okay?
I got poison. 1 dose of poison that I can put on 1 arrow, and that's it.
Yeah, well, if the arrow doesn't penetrate, it's not going to matter. The poison won't be in the creature.
Yeah, I can't really
And
do
I don't
much.
have any magic arrows to give you. Do you at least have a magic sword?
No,
You don't. Here,
I have nothing magical.
use this scimitar.
Dorez, you get a scimitar. It feels lightweight.
It's on loan. It's definitely magic. So you're the last line of defense until whatever. If they get
Oh, I
past
need-
me, Umbra, and Scorpius, then you're the next to the last line of defense.
Stay near the
I
door.
Am I
would
the
say
last line?
Smasher is next to the last.
Hey, party,
You go
who's
down
watching the
into
window
it.
at this time?
I was on watch, so I was
Torres.
assuming me.
Alright, thank you.
Is Umbra done praying?
Umber, how long did you need to pray for?
Hour.
You get that hour.
Okay. Then
Good news,
after that
Doris, you
hour,
got a
she'll
nat
be
1
on.
on your perception
little.
check, so you'll immediately perceive this, which might save your all's asses.
Yeah, Umbra's also going to be watching because
I think
of
we
the
did.
feeling that it's coming towards her.
your
Yeah, I
back
really should have had you roll to see if you could even pray, but I'll allow
and
that.
your brushed nipple.
Let's see.
1d8 versus
Okay.
all for a
What are
scimitar.
we using them on?
Indeed.
Ink
Mhm.
brush to put up my backslash Sunday.
Oh, okay.
I
All right.
wonder
Sadly, I'm
actually.
not proficient in
I'll
it,
look
so
for
I
'em
can't.
tomorrow.
So I don't get a
I
bonus
think we
to
probably
it.
got exactly what you're talking about out in the shop.
Well, you get your magic bonus and
But we
your
don't know it's magic.
strength bonus. Yeah, you
I
don't
mean,
know it, but
We know it's magic. We don't know what it is.
your
I'll
strength
let
bonus-
Asher
that.
does this.
I was distracted there. Mama was talking to me. So, what are we talking about? The magic of the sword?
Yeah.
Okay, Dungeon Master, by the way, that is the magic scimitar I got from the Blood Hunters.
Noted.
So, because I don't know what it does.
That's
And
what we were saying.
I'd let him use my final word short sword, but he's not likely to be alive if one of them hits him.
I'm at max HP though.
Oh, you're healed up. Okay.
Yeah, I'm fully healed.
But I'm getting the feeling that's going to be gone very quickly.
It is. Trust me, I
Funny
know.
Story. Guys, there's a clattering sound coming from outside.
Okay, go and look. I'll open the door and stand in the doorway as I look.
Standing in the doorway. Anyone at the windows?
Umbra.
Scorpius will be
Before-
behind Umbra.
Before I go out, I'm going to apply my final dose.
No, you ain't going out.
I know, but I'm invisible, so I can.
Dora's
at
dosing,
least-
Scorpius going out.
Well, before that, Scorpius said dose both his blades.
Alright, so Scorpius and Dora's be dosing. I'm at Crormead looking out. Umbra at the window. Umbra and a Crormead. You know what the top half of a human skeleton looks like when it's just bones?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
of a
like a
human skeleton?
lot of those. Like a lot of them crawling towards the keep from the same direction everything else has been coming at y'all.
Skeletons, but just the top half.
Crawling, one arm after the
Are
other.
they? How big are they?
Man-sized, normal size for a human skeleton.
Okay. I didn't know if they were like fucking giants or some shit.
That's a
Just
great
checking.
idea! Thank you, Umbra. I'm saving that for next time.
Well, that's kind of what I was imagining. Some giant skeletons crawling at us.
No, there's not giant ones, but there are quite a few of them. Enough that they're
Okay,
crawling
making
over each
sure.
other, all frantically working their way towards the thing. But they're slow, because it's just the top half of a skeleton.
And how many of them?
You stopping to count or getting a rough estimate?
A rough estimate.
Hundreds.
Hundreds. Shit.
Okay, so hold on. A large reactor. Or I'm sorry,
Okay.
large ion. 33.6.
I will close the door, go to the back room. Excuse me, Kassan, I need that staff for a minute.
Alright.
And I
Umbra,
will
you
go
doing
back.
anything at this time?
33.6.
Thinking.
Hour.
Alright, Umbra. You are thinking. Doras and Scorpius, you should finish dosing your stuff at this point. The clattering
Oh,
is
alright.
getting louder.
Can I do something else? Can I do something else as well? After I do
Wait.
so,
What would you like to do after you're done dosing?
I'm grabbing my wand.
Your wand. Okay, yeah.
I'm going to be ready to shank someone if they get through the door.
Alright, Dora's taking up his
That's-
position at the door. Akrormead coming back with
Other
the staff.
than
Scorpius grabbing his
other than
magic
the
wand.
party.
And Umbra thinking.
Megawatts.
Zeal is... I'm not sure.
So currently I have
Probably confused as fuck.
2 reactors. Each reactor produces 15 kilowatts. 8 times 50.
Okay, so when I open the door on my second trip, how close are the closest ones?
Call it about... See, they have shit movement speed, and you spot them from a ways off, so I want to say about 150 yards?
Okay, no problem. Fireball those bastards.
Fireball. Without torching us. Okay. Dice your damage at Cormid. Except you don't even need to. These things have crappy hit points. There's a
Yeah,
lot of
and
them,
it-
though.
It's 8 die 6.
It's
so
8 die 6. Yeah, no. So now I need to calculate how many you hit. So how big is that
Scorpius
fireball's
also
area of
try
effect?
his.
Sure, Scorpius, you can try yours.
Of course, I gotta figure out if the window's open. If not, I mean, Oh, wait. Didn't Kasan lightning bolt through the window?
She did. So yeah, you're able to fire through the window. Either it opens or it's
All right.
not really a window, just a hole.
I'm just sitting here like, please do not fire a fireball in the room.
Okay, so Dungeon Master, Fireball has a 20-yard radius.
40 yards
So-
total. That is
Yeah.
60 feet.
No, it ain't.
20 yards. 20-yard
20
radius.
Okay,
120
20 yards
feet.
is 60 feet, so it's 120-foot diameter is what the
Yes.
fireball covers.
Yes, and that is circular, I believe.
Uh-huh.
That takes out a number of the skeletons, yeah.
Okay.
Wait, Scorpius will stick his wand out the window and say the magic word.
Alright, well, you say the magic word and absolutely nothing happens. Do you feel like an
Aw.
It
idiot?
only had one charge.
Oh well.
Alright.
Okay. Since they have such a crappy movement speed, I will unleash another fireball on the
Alright.
next
And-
batch.
The next batch is kind of splitting up because it's, yeah. They're trying to avoid the fire pit, because fire bad.
Yeah, so I'm torching a new area that's covered with half skeletons.
Alright, mark off the charge, and I'll mark off the monsters. When I say hundreds,
Okay.
I do mean hundreds. Good news is you're all getting XP for them.
I will tell you, Cormie, don't waste all your things in there. I have an idea that might work.
Oh,
Might also not.
what's your idea quickly?
I could turn them or destroy them.
Oh,
But
well,
I don't exactly know if I can. It's kind of iffy when I use it.
Okay, well, why don't you run out there and give that a try?
Okay.
And Dungeon Master, third fireball, the
Yeah.
first one should have been like right down the middle, second one off to the left, third one's going to go off to the right, and then I'll let Umbra run out there and see if she can turn the undead.
You knock off... By the way, throughout this, you've been knocking off maybe 100 here and 150 there. There are still quite a few of them. You might be
Okay.
dealing with about 1,000? Maybe more?
Okay,
The
that's
clattering is getting really loud.
Big modification I think is
Alright, that being said, 3 fireballs. Umbra, you're going out there?
Yep.
Alright, well, you're out there. What are you doing now?
I'm typing.
Scorpius would have went with her.
Scorpius, you're going with. You are invisible. Not that it works against the undead, but... Ow.
I mean, if my woman's going out, I'm going out.
Hmm.
What's on the board? You see, it's a space movement.
I wonder what they're gonna do for the next release.
I just figured out I do some space.
Damn, there's a lot of those things. All right, I will go and take the staff back to Kasan and make sure that I shut the door behind me. The one to our room. Tell her that there's probably 1,000 skeletons out there. Stay in here. Stay safe. And if they manage to get to the door, just let Smasher pulp them.
They don't have ports, you can't connect it.
I mean, like, it'll connect to the door.
I wonder.
Yeah, it'll connect to the
No.
But this is for girls.
like a landing grid, like a magnet lock or some shit like that.
Umbra, I'm waiting on your thing.
No. There it
The
is.
things are crawling closer, Umbra. They look angry. Little red dots in each of their eye holes. Hundreds and hundreds of dots of red anger crawling towards you as the bones start clattering louder and louder.
Clack, 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 clack.
Like that, but 1,000 times over in the span of a half second. It's becoming deafening, Umbra.
I'm sure. Aren't you, Dad?
What?
Oh,
Ah.
you didn't hear
There we
you.
go.
Girls.
Be gone, you fucks.
What?
Oh, don't worry about that.
You
Well, I was gonna
can
put skelly fucks, but I decided not to.
I'll message it to you.
Okay.
I'm putting that
Sorry.
in quotes. That's brilliant.
I'll share a server sometime with you. Did you do that on the,
Ah, Cromede.
if you did that
Okay, in the
on
name of
the-
analysis, you will not come any closer to this place. Be gone, you fucks.
This one on Thursday nights is on the Denalia D&D.
I know this doesn't work sometimes. I know
But
this
my campaign is on the
Umbra?
Hall.
Roll me a d20.
Alright.
Or it's the Unforsaken D&D.
17.
You feel a connection to your goddess, and the holy power surges through you, and you brandish your holy symbol, and the skeletons absolutely fail to react.
I
They're
figured.
right on your heels now. What are you doing? As Akromid is looking at this shit like he doesn't believe it.
Backing away.
Back inside the building? The keep?
Yeah.
Alright.
Don't hold I can do against those things.
Alright,
There's so
Umbra
many
is
that they
turning
just
tail
never
and
know
fucking
me.
running. Akromid, let's see. What is your intel? 17?
17.
Alright. Give me a second, I need to check something. You save as the best thing possible. That would probably be a magic user if it was a spell, right? Yeah. Look at that. Magic user by a long shot. Akromid, drop down channel with me.
Okay.
Alright, Akromid, you disbelieve and the illusion fizzles out. There are not thousands of little skeleton thingies charging at you. If you look in out of character chat, there are 6 of those things chilling back there.
There's what? You broke up.
Looking out of character chat at the spoiler image.
Out of character.
It is amazingly weird.
How many?
6 of them. They are moving up, but they're trying to avoid areas where you would blast with fireballs. That's what's taken them so long. They have those scorpion tails, and they have those hook things.
Damn it.
You know what these are. And moving back up.
Okay.
Typically multiple persons or multiple demons in one person. Called Legion. We are Legion,
Okay.
and we are many.
Yes, these things are legion. Hundreds of the fuckers, and they did not get turned in. They're almost at the door, guys. They're gonna crawl through the windows. I hear the clicky clack.
Okay, where is my sheet? Let's see what I have
Now
here.
I get to figure out how this is gonna work.
Are they half skeletons?
Well, they are half a skeleton.
Guys, Akromid calls out, "They aren't real! Follow me!" And then, Akromid, what are you doing?
I'm following court meetings. I'm doing.
You know what? If Bossman says these aren't real, I mean, I've seen everything else. Why not? Sure.
Alright, so you all are following him? Alright. So who is following him as he's moving forwards outside, I assume, Akromid?
Yes. To engage the real enemy.
Alright, Dorez. Yes. Dorez is following. Umbra, are you following? Scorpius is following.
Can I try and disbelieve then, as well?
You can.
Would that make sense? Or would that be
Yeah, you can disbelieve if you believe you are under the effects of an illusion.
Alright.
I guess I will also
Aiden,
disbelieve.
you're making me crack up here. That's great, man.
I didn't want to do that without, you know.
No, that's not meta. If you ever think that you're being affected by an illusion, go for it.
I was saying I didn't want to do it.
Do we add their
because he was doing
wisdom to that?
You
since
don't
an
make
illusion
that
is-
saving throw. I do.
I know, but I was asking for as DM to DM girls.
Grills, go ahead and answer.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, like if you've got an attack adjustment from your wisdom, so like you've got a 15 or higher, yeah, you get that bonus to the saving throw against disbelieving.
That being said, y'all
But
rolled
again-
pretty high, and you had a huge boost from Akromid just charging out there, ignoring the skeletons that were starting to climb around the building. And you all will note that the skeletons that were just torsos crawling towards y'all fizzle out of existence as the illusion shatters. There are 6 creatures that look like the picture in out of character chat. About 50 feet away from the house, not all bunched up together, they were spread out, picking their way through the flamed up areas.
Question.
And at this point, they've heard you, Akromid, and they are preparing to attack.
Okay, good thing I'm ranged.
Yep.
And I might only get 1 or 2 of them, but like I said, I'll type it anew.
I got a question about that.
Go ahead,
What,
Umbra.
Yeah, hold on. Say something again.
Oh, wait.
I feel like that
forgot
was a
what I
great
gonna
use
ask.
of illusion.
Oh yeah.
I forgot what I was gonna ask.
Burning
Okay.
hands, then sword. Okay. Umbra, you've forgotten your question, so instead put your actions.
Okay. Are these things down below the ground? So they are in melee combat, or?
These are large, maybe 7 or 8 feet tall. They are on the ground.
Okay.
I don't know if that's...
Sadly, y'all broke the
So
illusion
what do
fast.
we see?
Do you see out of character chat the most recent picture, which is spoilered? You can click on it now from 10:18 p.m.
Okay. I don't know if that's undead or not.
I have a E4 who's been in for way too long for his own damn good, and I have given all fucks.
I'm so happy with that. I think that might be my second favorite part of what's going to happen tonight. Or at least what has happened. Yeah, Umbra, you go to grab your sword. Oh wait, that's right, you didn't put it in the thing, so you're still just holding it. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I've been holding him.
That's right, you did not put it in its sheath. Oh, in a sheath.
I
should
am
say.
not letting him go this time.
Duly noted. Attack, 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 as backstab than regular attacks, obviously. Okay, Crormid, Burning Hands, then Sword, Dora's Ready Scimitar, not attacking yet, but following Umbra, Sword, Double Hand, following Ekro. Okay, well, Crormid, you're currently the only one with range, I believe, because let me just double check these guys and make sure. Because that hook thing they have is a thing, but not really here.
Yeah.
So they still have to move in to engage, but they're pretty close and they have decent movement speed, so you will get your thing off and then they will engage you. Give me a second to figure out division. Hold on, wait,
Yeah, because I imagine they're going to be wary about engaging me.
yeah, basically. Okay, give me a second to double check that. Burning Hands, then Sword, okay. So we'll pull up this thing. So there are that many of you. Okay, so these many on Scorpius. That one on Umbra. Mead over there. Except Scorpius is invisible, so they don't know about him.
Yeah, Doras and Scorpius are both invisible.
You are correct.
So it looks
They
like
only
just
see-
me and Umbra.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
By the way, I miscounted earlier, or you did, Mead. There are 8 of them. And this is quite apparent as 5 of them are going after you, and 3 of them are going after Umbra.
Okay. Don't forget Jazeel.
Oh, that's right, Jazeel, yeah. Okay, so scratch that one. No, it's Jazeel. They're gonna have 3 of them on Jazeel. What happened with the back and forth?
Sorry, I died, y'all.
Alright,
Okay.
Jazeel, attack, attack, attack. Okay, so I've got 2 of them on Umbra, 3 of them on Mead, and 3 of them on Jazeel. Now he's doing that thing where he's flanking now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I should have typed
Since-
that in.
Since you all are, however, you broke their illusion and shit. Let me see. They do get that, don't they? Hold on, wait, I need to check if they get this or not. I know they get that. Okay. Let's see how they want this to go, because at this point that's gone bad. And you already know where they're at, so they're not gonna do that.
What's the doing? Okay.
Devils. Give me a second, I'm quickly looking up base general things.
Mind if I message you something?
Yeah, sure. Okay, I think I'm ready to run this.
Okay.
I just had to quickly brush up on devils. I'd already done demons, but I was like, fuck it, let's get some devils in here. Devils, demons, demigods, and dead people. Speaking of which, let's see. Burning Hands.
Well, it depends on if you're going with first edition or second edition for Burning Hands.
Well, I don't have access to second edition's players
Okay.
handbook yet.
Well, the only difference is with the second edition version, they get a saving throw for half.
Yeah.
But the damage is double.
Mm-hmm.
So if you go with first edition, there's no saving throw. There's only magic resistance. And it's a straight up 10 hit points of damage to every one of them I can hit.
Okay, and that is
And
3
it's
feet in
basic-
length, about 120 feet in front of you.
No, I
3
think
feet-
it's like 12 feet in front of me.
About 120 according to first edition.
Huh?
Page 67 of Magic User, upper left-hand corner. Yeah, Magic User, Player's Handbook. Magic User spells first. Regardless, this action takes about a single segment.
Okay, it's actually on page 64 for me.
Correct me if I'm wrong, maybe we've got different editions of first edition, which would be funny.
Okay, the Burning Hand sends out flame jets of 3 foot length and a horizontal arc of about 120 degrees in front of the magic user.
Oh, 120 degrees. That's a single tick on my screen.
So it's very short range, but again, I've got 120 degrees in front of me, and
so
there's
you'd
no
be-
saving throw.
Yeah. So here, give me a second to double check Devil's damage versus heat.
Just wondering, what is the difference between devils and demons?
Devils are lawful evil. Demons are chaotic evil. Devils
the
come
only
from hell. Demons come from the abyss. They have some different immunities to various attack forms, and obviously their social orders are structured differently.
Grills, confirm page 20 of the Monster Manual 1, because I'm seeing full resistance to fire. And I'm assuming you knew that, and you probably had a Crowmead know that, so I'm surprised you would do that.
Page 20. He hasn't had that much experience with devils. Fire for none. Okay. So yeah, magic resistance or not, they would just laugh at that shit.
Yeah, basically. Oh, Crowmead, you do that, and they kind of laugh at it and move in for the attack. And let's see, Scorpius. You were attempting to get behind one if it lags, or attack one that looks like it's trying to cast shit. You don't see any that are doing that. Do you have a different target?
Then closest one to me.
Closest one to you, okay. You moved out with the Crowmead, so you'll backstab one of the ones on him. Unless you're assisting Umbra instead?
I'm good with that.
Alright, so you'll be assisting Umbra, so Crowmead, let's handle you separately and Jazeel separately. By the way, I don't think we diced initiative, did we?
No.
No, we have not.
Alright, dice initiative.
All right, let's see. Umbra, you want to dice initiative because you're probably in the greatest peril.
5.
5.
Hey, there
Okay,
we go.
party, you do have initiative. A Crowmead, your Burning Hands goes off. Failure. Alright, let's deal with them attacking you. You have that armor class. They attack at what level again? Let's take a look. Yeah, that hit dice. So. Where are they? That is Assassination Tales. There it is. Okay. So for that to hit your armor class, they need a that. 2 of them hit. You have 2 stun skins, I assume?
I do.
Good. Now you have 2 less than you started with.
Okay.
And they are
I'm
pissed at that.
diligently keeping track of that. I laugh at them.
5 XP. Beautiful.
They laughed at my fire, I laughed at their weapons.
Morale does hold, though. Okay, Jazeel, you attack 3 times per round. These guys attack but once, I believe. Let me double check. Do they attack? Yeah, 1 attack. So Jazeel. Attacking 1. Was that a hit? Let me check. Because they have an armor class there. He's that. So for him to hit that, he needs that. Jazeel's first attack is a hit. Dicing his damage. Okay, for 6 points of damage.
Yeah, I think I would help Umbra. Because boyfriend, girlfriend, yeah, that would be my priority.
Yeah. Okay, and then Jaziel will get his second attack. That's a miss, and then the three of them will attack Jaziel, and I'm pretty sure... Okay, one of them fumbles. I need to see if any of them can hit with that, though. To hit that at that level is that. Okay. So the fumble guy... 77 on a fumble. Hit ally, no damage. Ha!
I now remember the question I had.
Mm-hmm.
Are these things the strong feeling I had, or is it still coming?
It's still coming. This is
I
not
figured.
it. It's getting close, we think. Or it's really strong. Alright, speaking of you, Umbra. Let's see. Scorpius, you attack 3 times this round. They attack once. Umbra attacks twice. Scorpius, roll to hit. Okay, assassination tables. You attack. You are a...
That is not the correct channel to roll.
Are you a 6th level assassin or 5th?
I am 6.
6. Awesome. Trying to assassinate something of that hit dice. Okay.
2, and I get the +4 because they don't know I'm there.
Indeed, and their armor class is reduced by 4.
I had to redo the math because I've been doing it wrong.
Oof.
17.
17 at a 9th level attack.
Nope, this is 5th level.
Oh, that's right, 5th. Thank you for
Dagger.
your candor. Having said
But
that,
it has
that's...
0.5%.
That's
or
right, it
that
does have a
5%.
5% increase. Thank you for reminding me. Sadly, that's still an assassinate. That still fails the assassination. Dice your damage. But you do hit.
Triple damage.
Triple damage, don't forget.
These
all your
large or
bonuses.
these man size?
Large.
Okay, so that's 5, 6, 7. Max damage for 10,
10 damage.
which is tripled, which is, should be 30.
Yep. That's the wrong table. There it is. 30. Alright. Yikes. Yeah. Alright, you stab one of them in the back, and it screams out as you phase back into visibility. And it makes its system shock roll as you did a ton of damage to it. Okay, so that's your first attack. Umbra and Scorpius will get their second... Oh no, actually these things will get... Umbra, you'll get your first attack. Roll to hit. Nine as a 9th. Umbra, that is a miss. That's, you didn't even come close to hitting it. Whiffed the ball. Alright, now these things. That one's attacking you, that one's attacking you, so... 15 at that level. Your armor class is 1, correct?
News.
Scorpius,
Yeah.
do you have stone skin on?
No.
No, okay. Give me a second to check out these guys' damage. Yeah, that guy you hit, oh. My bad. Turns around and smacks you for 4.
Really noted.
Yeah, that punch. You felt like there was more power behind it that didn't get transmitted properly. Alright. So that is his attack on you. Umbra, you are at armor class -3, and that might not hit. Yeah, that does not hit. Umbra, swing and miss on you. Scorpius and Umbra, you may do your second attacks at this point. Then Scorpius, you may do your third. We handled the Zeal, right? Yeah, one of them. Swing and miss.
Nope, I miss.
Okay, Umbra, miss. Scorpius, a 17 at 9th.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a second. That is a hit, Scorpius. Dice your damage.
12.
12. Scorpius, the one you were fighting, goes down.
Fatality bonus.
And I will switch to the next one.
And Scorp. Okay.
What do you
Okay.
need to tell me to
Go
roll
ahead and
the
roll the
hit?
hit.
14.
14. Okay. Okay, 14 at 9th is a...
Oh, poison! Poison! They have poison!
It's a good point.
Save or die! Save or die!
Hold on, let me check and see if that works. Because these things might just resist poison. No, they take full damage from poison. Okay, so they are fully that. So, thing is, that would have been on the first guy who you hit. So I need to see if... Because that just charges it, is the issue. So hold on, let's see first if he would have saved. This is the wrong channel.
I completely forgot I poisoned my...
Okay,
thing
he would have
and
made his
you-
saving throw, and... Did you poison both blades?
Yeah, I poisoned both.
Okay, but the thing is, you struck at him with the second blade also. And regardless, you killed him there, but I think he made his saving throw there anyways. Oh well, sorry. Oof. I will give you 5 XP though as consolation. And because I'm feeling generous and we're getting late here, so let's see what we got. So Umbra Scorpius, that guy, that's you. Akrormid, you've already gone. Doras, you're not doing anything this round. Jaziel's gone. Dice Initiative Party.
Okay, who's in the most jeopardy?
I
And I
feel
will?
like it's these guys.
Well, on our side.
Can I roll?
Not Jaziel, not you.
Yeah,
Sure,
go ahead,
Scorpius.
Lydia. You roll it, Lydia.
6.
There we go.
Alright, party. Actions.
That's not the correct channel for that either. Okay.
Doras, what are you doing this round?
I'm typing it in.
Whack.
You read my mind.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
Wait,
I was.
what?
Alright,
I
who are
was
you assisting? Akrormid, Jaziel, Scorpius, or Umbra?
Umbra.
Alright, are you attempting to do a sneak attack or just a regular attack?
Sneak attack if applicable.
Alright. Okay. Let's see. Party, you all have initiative, duh. These things attack once per round anyway, so initiative is largely unneeded. Let's start with... Actually, no, we'll save Jaziel for last.
Remember, his blades are poisoned.
Indeed. Akrormid.
Yeah.
You are attacking. So you
Okay,
may
I've got
roll
3.
it. You've got 3 of them on you. They are large.
13 at 8th.
13 at
Am I
8th. Give
eighth?
me a second to see if that
Am I
is. Be on
I
screen.
keep getting my levels confused. Yeah, 13 at 8th.
That is after bonuses or before?
That's after bonuses.
Oof, what did you roll, my dude?
A 4.
Yeah, unfortunately, Akrormid, that misses. And they're not
Okay.
laughing at you at this time. Because they're gonna go now.
I should have done a sweeping attack, but it would have missed.
Would have missed anyways. Okay, I established that they needed that to hit you, right? Give me a second, because that might actually do some damage. You are armor class there, and they are these. All 3 of them will hit. Do you have any more stone skins on?
I had 2, so I guess I'll take damage from that third guy.
Alright, so you had 4 total, and then you took 2 the first round and 2 this round, so the third guy.
Correct.
For 6 points of damage.
Ugh. Rare day, guys. They drew blood on me.
They did. Akrormid, that allows you to do your second attack, yeah.
You know what? I'm feeling lucky. Sweeping attack. Hold on, that landed funny. Critical hit.
Alright, we're avoiding the dice percentage because this is a called shot, essentially, sweeping attack.
Yeah, but I'm +9 to hit on top of that natural 20.
So yeah, no, you're hitting all of them, so do we dice percentage here? My memory is slipping here.
You
You said
should.
that.
Oh yeah, that's
I
right.
think
dice
no. I think it
percentage.
was. You don't do percentage, but at the very least, your damage does not get decreased.
Yeah, no, it doesn't get decreased, and it's at 29. He's hitting every single one of them.
Yeah.
You know what,
They are
Akrormid, I'm
large.
curious. Dice percentage.
Just to see what it would have been. 15.
Triple damage. Okay, dice your damage, and then decrease by 2 for each of them, as you will spin in a circle and stab all 3 of them.
23 hit points of damage on the
23,
first.
21, 19. Okay.
They ain't
Minus
laughing now.
23 on that guy would be that much. Then 21, we'll put that guy there, and then 19 would put that guy at there. No,
Oh,
they
50
are not.
extra. They are not laughing at that shit at all.
Alright, they make their saving throws. Morale holds, somehow. Alright, Chromie, that deals with you. Scorpius, Doras, and Umbra. Scorpius, you attack twice this round. Umbra, you attack once. Doras, you attack once. These things attack once, you have initiative. Scorpius, roll to hit.
I gotta step away real quick. I'll be right back. Y'all keep going. What's happening?
Well, it would help if I get in the right channel.
It would. 19 dice your damage.
Nine.
9. Okay, 9 damage on this guy. And Umbra Scorp puts him over there at that. Okay, Umbra rolled a hit, and Doras rolled a hit. Umbra, that is a 10 at what level?
9th.
10 at 9th, that is insufficient. Doras rolled a hit. Come on, Doras, roll high. I believe in you.
I'll try. How good I will do, I don't know, but
There is no try. There is do and do not. Okay, don't forget you get +4 in addition to your normal to hit bonus because you are attacking from surprise.
So +3 +4, that's 7 -2, so 5. Okay. 19 as a second level.
Well, first, let's see if you assassinated him. You're not an assassin, but you have a 1% chance. If he gets 1 and kills it, I'm gonna be amazed. No. Okay, you didn't assassinate it. Dice your damage and double it. It's against large.
And then we also have to go into account that it was poisoned.
Well, first, dice your damage. We'll see if you outright kill it.
6.
6 doubled is 12. Now let's see if you
that
outright
is
killed
doubled.
it from the poison.
6 was doubled.
Oh, okay.
It was 3 doubled.
Now, what type of poison was this? Purple worm?
The purple worm poison.
Alright. I need to check.
I believe that's a particularly virulent version of Save or Die. Yeah.
They save as fighters are the same thing versus poison. It fails its saving throw and dies.
Yay!
Well done.
Doras finally did something.
GG, Doras. Alright, so those 2 are dead. Mead, you've just hit your 3. So guys, one of them tries to grapple Jaziel and he turns border. Umbra, you feel this sense of dread. And they try and swing at him and they fail, and he suddenly looks straight up and turns ethereal again, and something comes crashing down on the 3 skeletons that were fighting him, and bones go flying.
Does that seem like the thing?
Yes. Okay, these are dead. Oh, my bad. Those were the ones fighting. Damn it!
I can't use the douse amount on my Kopex.
Party people.
Fly down to my scimitar, can I?
What are you doing?
You can't take the poison from a doused weapon and put that onto a different weapon, can you?
No. That's fine. You're no longer invisible.
Oh, I know. I was just hoping I could get that poison onto that magical scimitar so I could actually do some damage again.
Party. There is a giant thing. It is 14 feet tall. It has large bat wings, some tail. It has the head of a lion, the horns of a ram, tusks of an orc, short black fur, and giant claws.
The
It's
character, is this
smashed down.
Orcus?
No, this is not Orcus. It smashed down on those skeletons and crushed them beneath it. And the other skeletons take one fucking look at it and run. Party, are you opting for parting shots?
Oh, hell yeah.
I don't think I can parting shot.
19.
19 dice your damage.
That bastard takes 23.
He goes down. Scorpius,
That's a nat 20.
you may take your 50 XP as you kill another one as it runs past you because it was fleeing as far away from this thing as possible. Umbra, that thing that crash landed on the skeletons looks directly at the sword. So, party, what are you doing at this time?
You said it looks right at the sword?
Right at it. Laser focus. And Umbra, I'm gonna message you some stuff.
That's a big boy.
Alright, Akromid is shouting out for it to name itself. Anyone else doing anything?
No, I'm not doing anything. I choose life in this situation.
Golden, I would message it to you, but you're gonna hear it in sync with what's happening in the blah 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 in the real world, in the game world. Guys, this giant black thing looks like it's starting to shrink. The black fur on it is like receding, revealing the skin underneath to be red. Give me a second, pull that up.
Oh,
It's
no.
shrinking down from 14 feet to around 8.5.
Oh no.
Red skin, the face of a demon. Akromid, you will recognize the infamous Nostafaru Zod.
I don't know what that is.
Umbra, you'll hear in your head and from him at the same time. I am Zod.
Do I know what that is? Should I know what that is?
Umbra, you really should have read Legends and Lore for this. Umbra, Doris, Scorpius, you've heard legends and rumors throughout your lives. Maybe not you, Doris, maybe not. Some call him the War Demon, others call him the, he's nefarious. He reportedly is some historical figure that for the past hundreds of years has been around at the largest of battles, participating, not on one side, just fighting to fight. More recently, he was spotted not too far away, but then he dropped off the radar for a bit.
I'm sorry,
And
who?
Akromid says, "Oh, it's you. Haha, nice to see you again."
Oh, it's you. Nice to see you again.
Well, Akromid, Zod will
Dor-
spare you a singular nod and go back to Umbra.
Doris is
You
going to
have
look
my
at the.
sword. And I can't do the voice justice. Deep,
You have my sword.
rumbly, barbaric. He doesn't look human, this guy. I should also point out he's naked right now. Not that he has a penis, but regardless.
I figured.
Yeah. So, Umbra, what are you doing right about now?
You know, that's a great question.
And here it is, the moment I've been salivating over.
That does not sound good.
I'm gonna message you. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, I'll give you a moment to message me. Likewise, party, if you're doing anything interesting at this point beyond watching and listening, put it in actions. Akromid, you're typing it in character. Excuse me while I freshen up. Akromid, am I to assume you're going back into the keep, or was that a out of character thing I was putting in character? No? Yes, Umbra, there is someone who could tell you so much about that sword like you asked your goddess. No, he wasn't in the city. There would have been a lot of screaming if he was.
There we go.
Dorez is backing off. Scorpius, I assume, is kind of on standby because it's like, oh, he's looking right at my woman.
No, my action is still the same as from earlier.
Will attack if
Sorry,
it goes towards Umbra. Okay.
Sorry, I chose a life.
Dorez chooses life. Umbra, I need to know
I
what
don't
you're
feel
doing,
like
and I know
dying
you're
today.
typing. I know.
I'm thinking.
So take your
Typing.
time, because you have a little bit of leeway here, but Zod ain't gonna wait around for too long. Choose quickly. On your status, I just saw that now. Oof.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, you know, you could kill him and take his sword. That's always an option, right?
So just to be sure I understand this, Grove decided to just fuck all off in this interaction.
No.
He's
I'm
still
here.
there. He just
I
quickly
said
turned
it-
to the side and cast some stone skin. Speaking of which, Grills, you will get that stone skin.
Thank you. Yeah, I didn't bail. I just excuse me while I freshen up, and I turned sideways so it doesn't look like I'm attacking anyone, and I'm casting fucking stone skin. Yeah, because I'm depleted, and I'd like to be at least a little bit bulletproof.
When y'all have to fight this guy because y'all ain't doing what he wants, it'll be helpful to have a one-hit immunity.
Meanwhile, Doris was being a snarky asshole.
Not,
To be
Doris
fair,
is like, not,
we told you to like just go hide.
This is gonna be fun, though, isn't it?
Amber, I'm gonna give you another minute or so to figure out what you're doing here before he, yeah. I can give you some time because I know it's a lot to take in, but, yeah. Oh, am I about to wipe the party with the homebrew thing? Let's see.
Yeah, by the way, should probably mention this. Doris wasn't asking that as a, oh, I didn't catch your name. No, he was being a snarky asshole.
Oh, was he? Oof. Well, response is still the same. You're not worth the trouble.
Do you have a death wish?
Not me, nor Doris, but it's funny, so I go with it.
That would explain why you have so many characters.
Did I have drinks with Zod, or did we just talk?
You came to him at his campsite, and you were curious what he was doing, and he said he was looking for something. And, yeah.
Although not really, this is my first character.
It's a shame you didn't meet on him later. He got a lot better at cooking raw snake.
Yeah, I didn't remember if we shared fire whiskey or not.
No, I think that was someone else. Actually, no, wait, you did. That's right.
Yeah.
He drank a hefty amount as expected for a guy 8.5 feet tall.
This is actually the first time I've made a character.
I also have a slight headache, and thinking really hard also hurts. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Alright, Golden,
I've had this
I'm gonna
headache
be
for a
real
while.
here, that's awesome RP, in the sense that you should probably have a headache right now.
The blood moon started, and I got a headache, and I was like, I gotta do this.
This is the
I'm a little
first
slow on
character
thinking
I've
right
made
now.
who actually went on with a joke and just did it because it's a joke. All my characters do that.
Dungeon Master, am I going to get that second spell off?
You doing another one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looking at. Okay, thank you.
I mean, it's 2 rounds really, and Zod ain't waiting 2 whole minutes while Umbra just kind of stares there blankly.
Well, it's only a 1-segment casting time.
That's a good point, yeah. So normally I would make the round between, because that's how it is in combat. You can only cast 1 spell per round, but out of combat, we'll
Okay, thank you.
Umbra,
So
Zod is looking at you expectingly.
Although technically I would have sheathed my sword to do the spells.
Golden, are you sure you want to do that? Like, are you absolutely sure this is what you want to do?
I don't know.
I'm gonna go take a pee break, Golden. You need to start thinking really hard. I'll be right back.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to go for a smoke.
We fucked, aren't we? I can kind of say that we fucked. So how's everybody doing? That's good.
Alright. I am back.
Welcome back.
Alright, now Umbra. At this point, you need to choose. Are you giving the sword to Zod, or are you trying to keep it?
Alright.
And Umbra,
Please,
as you
please,
stand
please.
there.
Can I, please, please?
Yeah, sure. Aiden, what's up?
Odin, can I, please, please?
Yep. Go ahead.
What's the story? Scorpius, poison lover Malfoy. Okay, I'll let you type that up. But if he gets too wordy, we're resuming time.
Cat.
Sheathing one of his swords and snatching the bastard sword from her, walks over to this. Alright, party. Zod will grab the handle of the sword and looks
So
at
I
it
am surprised
appreciatively.
I am surprised you didn't make me roll a wisdom save when I touched it.
Oh no, you're good. Well, yeah, Zod takes the sword and yeah, smiles at it. Now, if you ever find an axe like this, you hold on to that for me. I'll be there to get it soon. And he's taking the sword, no sheath, no scabbard, no nothing. Nodding to y'all and walking away. Party, doing anything?
Walking back to the keep.
Alright.
Oh wait. These bone devils. They have
Yeah,
they have stingers.
they do. It looks
Yeah,
to be a stinger.
Gonna chop their tails off, like the segment behind the stinger, and harvest those, and then go back to the keep.
Alright, you harvest them, but you'll note that it's bony. It doesn't look like there's any venom in these stingers.
Oh, then screw that.
Yeah,
No, just go back to the keep then.
I don't know why they
Doris
have
is
stingers.
following
They don't
a
actually do
Koromid.
poison. Doris is following a Koromid. Scorpius and Umbra, I'm going to suggest you both head back inside. Locking the door, murmuring. Okay, party.
Alright. Check on Kassan.
Alright, Kassan is fine. Scared, obviously. You know her as well as I do here.
Okay. Just tell her it's fine for now. It's like a cursed night tonight. There may be more shit. We'll deal with it. Just stay safe in here. And I'll close and lock the door.
Alright, well, Doris is there. Scorpius and Umbra appear to have fucked off to her room.
Okay.
And Dora is a Koromid. Scorpius, Umbra, I'm going to do y'all a fun thing here, which is called railroading. No. Y'all can set your watches, pray for your spells, do whatever it is you wish to do, as the hours shall pass, and in the last few minutes of the night, the blood moon fades, and light shines upon Denalia once again. It's
Okay.
daytime. We are ending the session here.
So I got all my spells
Go
back.
Yes.
through one more of those. Going to lose it.
That was the intent. The blood moon, and y'all survived it, and you didn't die.
No,
Oh,
that was
man.
Doris talking. He was aggravatedly just like, if I have to go through that shit one more time, I'm going to lose it.
Try saving the dying about 30 times, then you get the bitch over there.
You
And
can
that is
bitch whenever you
Scorpius
want.
yelling through the door.
I was so worried you were going to be pig-headed about that, Umbra, because Zod would have fought and you would have lost. Maybe
Oh, I
if
know.
Koromid helped, maybe y'all stood a small chance, but even then
Yeah.
it's hard to put down that one.
Yeah,
I
I would have
figured.
went for a cold shot to the head with a shocking grasp for my first attack.
I think we would have all been doing cold shots
You know.
to the head.
Double
Just
M.
to try
I
and
knew
kill
what
this
I was
man?
doing. I knew I was probably gonna die if I did that. But it was in her nature to do that.
That being said, Umbra, you may take 100 XP for your hysterical status of, never mind. Because
Yeah.
that is fucking funny, man. And I'm sorry, because I know you liked that sword. I can assure you there'll be more better swords.
I'm sure.
I mean, I think we could have taken him.
Oh yeah, I'm going to give a Chromie back his enchanted scimitar. Might as well
Okay.
say
Double
that
M.
now.
When I said what I said, I knew